Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Welcome to KC is Raw YouTube channel. Gaming, hunting, and flea marketing. If you don't like and subscribe and share his channel everywhere, I will see you in your nightmare. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
It's Saturday night with Casey's Raw Energy. We're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. With a crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Rico's lost in the shadows, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, fueling the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. With a crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. Join the madness as we break down the walls.
What up, guys? My name is Casey's Raw. Sorry about me being a little late. I was not sleeping, Bam. I was actually awake, but I was watching a video, YouTube video, and it's like, oh shit! I forgot that I had the show in a few minutes. So, no, I wasn't asleep, but that's why I was about 10 minutes late. I was just watching a video and having Doritos, and then I was like, oh shit. So originally me and the Rose was supposed to Lies and Perfect. What's up, Louise Money? But originally me and the Rose and probably Kratos, we were gonna do WWE Crown Jewel. But then I woke up 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't want to get up this early and do a show watching a pay-per-view that means absolutely nothing. There was really nothing on the line except a championship belt that you might see on Raw and SmackDown, and then it goes away again. But actually they showed it on SmackDown. But it's stupid. I mean, I figured Seth Rollins was gonna win because Cody already beat him 3-0. So it was like, and they kept on bringing it up. It was like, what's gonna happen? Seth Rollins is gonna win. And the other matches, I didn't really care. I mean, let me look it up real quick. I was bringing up Wikipedia, but let's do for Crown for oh gosh, trying to think for Bound for Glory tomorrow. But let's check. Look at this. You got all these that's in Riyadh. And then you got one in Australia. That was today. I wonder why they did that. Let's see how many matches were there. There were 5 matches. Of course there was. Bronson Reed had beaten Roman Reigns in an Australian street fight. And then you had Stephanie Vakir beating Tiffany Stratton. I was shocked. Wasn't shocked about that. I wasn't shocked about Cena beating AJ Styles. And AJ Styles finally announces that he's going to be retiring next year. This I couldn't. There was no title match except for this fucking makeshift belt that no one cares. I mean, yeah, Io Sky versus and Rhea Ripley versus the Kabuki Warriors. So, I'm not shocked this match. I mean, that pay per view did horrible. I mean, it meant nothing. So I might go back and watch it later on. Actually, if could do like a review, reaction stream, but let's go to this one. This is TNA's Bound for Glory pay-per-view for tomorrow. So the first match is the pre-show. You got the Inspiration versus the Elegance brand for the tag team champion for the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Championships. I don't know. I assume Inspiration will retain. And then you have this one should be really cool. You got Leon Slater versus Javon Evans for the TNA X Division Championship. I do think there's a possibility Javon Evans might win it to bring the TNA belt, X Division belt to NXT. Then a 20-person intergender call your shot gauntlet. So that's just, I don't know. And then you got Tessa Blanchard versus Gia Miller. I'm gonna assume Tessa Blanchard will win that. Then you got Frankie Kazarian, who's the new and current TNA International Champion for Steve Macklin, the first TNA International Champion. I'm gonna say Frankie Kazarian will retain his belt. What's up, Atomic Elbow Wrestling Podcast? WWE product isn't worth reviewing. My head spins when I talk about it. Huh? Honestly, wrestling podcast. I mean, wrestling itself is has not been doing that great. I mean, shoot. I think I was more looking forward to watch Bound for Glory than Crown Jewel. I mean, it shouldn't be. I guess AJ and John Cena was a good match, but I don't know if I would want to watch it. I'm kind of like on the edge if I want to watch it or not react to it. But I would have to get my VPN going so I don't have to pay for ESPN. Then I do think Frankie Kazarian will retain his TNA International title. Then you got the System You got Moose. Moose needs to be in the WWE, by the way. It's another. Oh, hold on. This one is a 10-person intergender hardcore war. Interesting. Wow. That'll be interesting to watch. I'm gonna assume maybe the system wins. Then you got Kalani Jordan, who's the current TNA Knockouts champion, versus Indy Hartwell. I think Indy Hartwell will probably win the belt, take it off her. And then you got the Hardys versus Team 3D. One final table for the TNA and NXT championship. When they added that, I mean, if anything, it'd be kind of cool to see Team 3D end up as the final time as the TNA and World NXT Tag Team Champion. And then I would say I think it's most likely the Hardy Boys, but I'm hoping for Team 3D to win it. Then you got Trick Williams versus Mike Santana for the TNA World Championship. I do expect Mike Santana winning the TNA World title. So that's what I expect for that. Yeah, you know what? I got an idea. Give me a second. I kind of want to. I was going to bring up a bunch of these funny AI deals, but right now I don't have a lot of people around here. So what I want to do is get rid of that. Um, I'll be right back. Nah, I wanted to grab my phone real quick, uh, because I'm kind of wanting to watch and react to that WWE Crown Jewel, but I'm gonna look up this VPN that I already got, so I could watch it on there. Come on. Okay. Oh, nice. God dang it, dude. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Well, actually, you know what? If you guys give me a few minutes, I can put it on the fucking TV instead of trying to figure it out through this. I should have done a better job. I'm sorry about that. So sorry. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I was gonna try to get it up on my laptop. I couldn't do it, so I've had to mirror it from my phone. So I apologize about that. So sorry for the shitty Dan's like, Casey's clearly prepared today. Yeah, thanks, Bam. And we got Mikhail right there. But I'm already got it set up now. Uh right now you got Bronson Reed in the ring with Roman Reigns coming out. So Roman's actually at the ring right now. So how's everyone today? Did anyone got up early and watched the pay-per-view or the PLE? Because I sure hell wasn't going to do that. But I was, yeah. When I suggested to do that with the Rose, I was like, I was shocked he was up for it, and when I called him, he wasn't ready anyways. So I wanted to call him before saying, "Hey, it's not going to work out today." So it sucked that I wish I was more prepared today. Obviously, I today I've been in I wouldn't say a slump, but I was just dog tired from this previous work week. Took a lot out of me. That's why a lot of the normal gameplay hasn't been out there, except just playing a few Fortnites, couple of Mario Galaxy 2. Okay, I was like, what's with all the yellow shirts? But that's all John Cena's t-shirts. Oh, Pam, you're horrible. Look at, oh my god. Actually, it doesn't lick his asshole. Let's just say that. At least I've never seen him do that. But apparently, there's oh gosh, the MythBusters did where they proven that the dogs have way cleaner mouth than most dogs. Then god damn, I'm still I'm having a fucking stroke. That dogs have a cleaner mouth than humans does. And then also that the toilet, a normal toilet seat is actually the cleanest part of the house, even though you figure it shouldn't be. But see, I know that Bronson Reed wins, but this is the Australian street fight. Here comes Paul Heyman waddling around. Oh my god. Mikkel says he gives it 4 point. That's a weird 4.9 out of 10. It didn't reach 5, so it's subpar average. Just hair by subpar. Well, I mean, honestly, it's like what Atomic Elbow just said earlier is that the WWE product is just, it's not that been that great. Like, I have the option to watch SmackDown, but why? I mean, I'm hearing good things about Sami Zayn having this open challenge deal, but I think he took on Shinsuke Nakamura, who Shinsuke just, I guess, turned face because he brought back his music. And honestly, when you're turning heel, you should definitely have a second uh, music because your heel music shouldn't be getting over as your face music. Like when Sami Zayn turned, when he was face, the music he uses now is one he used when he was in NXT. And then when he came up, and then when he turned heel, eventually had different music. Oh shit! Here comes Roman Reigns. I guess that's a cricket bat, and there's a rugby ball, and they just threw the rugby ball at Paul Heyman, and another rugby ball, and he tried to spike it into Bronson, and now he's hitting Bronson with the cricket bat. Let's see, and Roman winding up, going for the cricket hit, and swung him in the side of the belly. I don't know. I mean, who wants to be able to play cricket? That's something you want to play it when I guess you're older because I mean I know I don't know if there's baseball in Australia. You figure baseball being as it's in Japan, honestly it's in America, it's in Canada, that honestly baseball should be uh, like more an international sport to the point where it should be a uh Olympic sport. I think that would be cool, but having breakdancing Olympic sport, that is ridiculous. Oh, here comes Bronson with the kendo stick. He missed. Roman throws him into the corner post. Now Roman's attacking Bronson in the back with a kendo stick. And then if I get someone come in, then we'll do some AI stuff. Like I was thinking about doing funny AI videos, watch along. I know both Ken and Joe and a bunch of other people's been doing that because a lot of these, I guess, Sorora, has been doing a bunch of videos on YouTube and I guess TikTok or Instagram. That one of the funniest things I saw was like Mr. Rogers joining the NWO and then another one where he's part of the Generation X, where he says sometimes you need to tell your name yours to suck it. And you might see me pounding on the fucking ceiling in a minute. Here. He gets the rugby ball again and he. What the. Is that a Slim Jim table? Oh, sure it is. I'm wondering how they're like thinking, hey, you know what? Let's put some branding on that table. Like Slim Jim is like, well, we want to have some branding on the ring apron, and then we'll how much for it to put our branding on the tables that the wrestlers go through. Like Bronson's actually putting the table back under the ring. And I think WWE is kind of trying to uh, start distancing themselves from Prime a little bit because I remember when the Prime station would have so much Prime bottles. Like when SmackDown came down here last time, uh, they gave away a bunch of all those Prime bottles at the very end of the show. I could have easily got one, but I hear bad things about that Prime stuff. Like some countries straight up banned it because I mean, or have an age limit where you can get it. Bronson got Roman is down on the freaking apron right now, and Bronson threw in two steel chairs into the ring and starts attacking the midsection of Roman. Now he's propping up in between the second and third uh, ring post, or I guess the ring ropes. Now a big swing to the back of Roman Reigns. I guarantee you, you know how people are saying that he got concussions from the obviously from the chair shots to the head, But now they're taking chair shots to the back. Oh, someone's got cut because the referee's putting on the black gloves now. I didn't see no one bleeding, but maybe someone's about to bleed. But I don't see no one bleeding right now. Unless the referee sees blood somewhere. I might think there might be blood on the back of Roman. I'm trying to look for the blood. Bronson is going for something. He's signaling he's about to do something. Ah, what are you doing, Weasel Boy? He's crawling all over me. Oh, Roman propped him up and he kind of did a Samoan drop onto the steel chair on Bronson, but Bronson kicked out of the pin count. That's gotta hurt. He folded up that freaking metal chair. That metal chair got destroyed, dude. Yeah, someone's definitely bleeding. I don't know where though. I'm assuming it's Romans who's bleeding. Hold on. I remember when Prime was supposed to be like the main sponsorship for the WWE, where you'd get the Prime bottle, and now they're just barely on there. Like they're on the corner post on the one of the turnbuckles, and obviously got the Prime station. And honestly, I'm shocked how long it took them forever to do branding on the ring. Like, dude, boxing was doing it forever. MMA was doing it forever. Bam, he says he's licking peanut butter off me. No, every once in a while he just wants to give me lick something on me. Like right now he just wants to lick my arm for no reason. Sometimes if he's sees like a cut or a wound or a scab, he'll want to lick that. Oh shit! I think that was a Samoan drop from Bronson, but see, Bronson needs a good push. What they really need is a new monster heel for the like. Yeah, you have Gunther, but Gunther's been gone for a while. Honestly, he was supposed to be on Raw, but you hadn't seen Gunther in a while. So, I mean, I guess the top heel right now is obviously Seth Rollins and his group. Stop sign to the back of Roman, but and our stop sign shot. Oh my god! I just thought about it. They stole the stop sign from somewhere. So how like shouldn't that be like a crime having a stop sign? Like obviously they stole it from. I mean, obviously it's prop, but like think about it. They're like there's a stop sign missing somewhere. If oh he threw him down onto the stop sign. Almost like a standing rock bottom they did onto the stop sign. It's like a choke slam mixed with a rock bottom. And he went for Bronson went for like a somersault, but he missed Roman and hit the stop sign. Oh, look at this! We're getting I'm getting trolled. It says Casey loves doxers. Like, hold on. what family have I threatened? Scary horror stories. I mean, I can understand maybe I could be considered a little toxic because sometimes I'm like I wouldn't mind to be part of the drama, but uh I'm assuming when you say I love uh doxers, I'm sure they're talking about Dave, but that's funny. Uh-oh, I just lost image right there. We got Randy Viper. Oh, that's right. Randy says I thought he was going to be at SmackDown. Now he says that he was at Crown Jewel. That Cena and the Styles match was magical. How good was it? Yeah, D Walsh wasn't. Yeah, D Walsh was the Docs, or didn't he do Docs like Bullfrog? So like, oh, oh. By the way, guys, who's my mods, don't kick him out right now. This guy's just trolling me. Right now, he's not bad. What about Drew? You turn your back on him and the whole crew. Okay, I'll respond to that too. Well, Drew wanted to do gaming, and like, so Drew's actually doing very, very well right now. Okay, Kratos. And you turn your back on him and the whole crew. Like, hold on. A lot of the crew stayed together afterwards, like me, the Rose, and Tex, and sometimes me and I do something with Frank. So I didn't turn my back on him, and I'm technically I'm Drew's number one membership per donator because he's oh yeah. But I am Drew's number one membership. Like I was the one there. And then he's right there. It's like you turn your back on everyone. Said sexual things to Gina in Discord. Uh, one, I was not saying anything sexual to her. Plus, it was a joke what I was doing with her. So, and she understood. She knows it was a joke. And after a while, I was like, yeah, I probably should stop it. Help yourself. Why did you do these things? Oh my god, dude. Like, what? Hold on, are you Getty Lee or Alnos or Stream Shaft? Who the fuck are you, you pussy? You had to. You probably already been banned before. Hey, hold on, Dookus. Give me 2 seconds, Weasel Boy. But that's okay. I like I said, guys, don't ban him. If anyone is gonna ban this guy, I'll ban him. But right now, I'm having. Uh, okay. He he says Bam supports YR and Joe privately. Okay, who cares? I don't care if someone wants to support anyone else. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Bam, you cannot support anyone else minus myself. Who am I to say you can't support someone? Like, I never said you couldn't. Yeah, lately I've been like against Joe Cronin, but I hadn't want to be like, oh, I don't want to like. On, I'm just trying to fix my TV screen real quick. I had to. I don't know why it did that. Fuck it. I'll just have this right here. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Now you're starting to piss people off. All right. Now, I'm taking care of this guy. So, sorry about that. Like, when he starts going off after other people like that, then that's one thing. I don't care if they come after me because, like, the stuff he was talking about, I dressed as Tina J, and that's gotta been either Stream Shaft or Getty Lee Al knows because those two are like the biggest people who hate my guts. Minus the Scott McKinnon, but hadn't mentioned that guy in forever. But but yeah, I've cleared that up many times. Both Stream Shaft and Getty Lee, they love to spin the oh shit. You had Jay Uso just speared Roman through a table. Obviously, it was by mistake. And then Braun Breaker spears Jey Uso. So they couldn't even give him a clean win now? Oh, okay. All right. But it would have been nice if they would gave Bronson a clean win over Roman. All right, well, just tell me when you're ready to join, and I'll put you into the show, Kratos. I mean, the first match was pretty good. The only complaint I would say, yeah, that I wish they would just let Bronson win on his own. But going back to that whole getting trolled like that, I didn't care if they went after me because I mean, I had no problem talking about those allegations. But like the whole thing with Gina J, that's what they love to go against me about because they're like, "Oh, you harassed Gina J." Like, did I go a little too far? Probably, yeah, I did. But all I did it was in a friendly way. To me, honestly, I don't take any like if I'm gonna be part of a relationship, like I can't uh I can't commit if someone is even past like an hour away from me. Because if I like, there's women I've been talking to where there's 2 hours away, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'd love to meet with them, but then they're just 2 hours away. I'm like, what am I gonna do about that? So Gina J is not even in the same state. Plus, I believe I knew she was dating someone, anyways. Plus, I mean, I just knew she would. She's one of those girls where like they get, you know, they blush up when they get a nice compliment. But what I would do is say, "Hey, it's today's Monday, Gina J. Will you marry me?" So, and they took that and ran it with it. So I was like, okay, there was a grain of truth what they were saying, but like, I guess I took it a little too far about it. But Gina J knew that I was kidding, but like, and if she felt like I was harassing her, then I would apologize to the end of the world because that's the last thing I would ever want to do to my friend. So, and I'm not gonna lie, there's sometimes when I go into Nikki J's Discord, and because I just want to go around and hang out, uh, I would just act up, and they were like, I guess they didn't like how I was acting, so they started attacking me. And then when I was like, got kicked out, got back in, and there was one point where I was watching pay per view on Nikki J's channel, and just watching it. And because I was interacting with both Getty Lee and Extreme Shaft, they decided to kick me out because I was not taking their bullshit and reacting to their comments. So they can go fuck themselves. But um, I just don't like being around those two guys because they're both pieces of shit. I mean, those guys, I know Extreme Shaft said some nasty things, not only about me, said some really nasty things about the Rose and Drew. And I like, see what Extreme Shaft likes to do. He likes to take a grain of truth, like take an inch and stretch it to be a mile. So it'd be a grain of truth in there, and then stretch it out. So I hate talking about those two. It really pisses me off when I have to talk about them. But I'm gonna assume it's that guy. It was he. It's that guy was either one of those two guys or Scott McKinnon. And I hadn't even said anything about Scott in forever. So I'm assuming it's one of those other two. But fuck them. So that's all I'm going to talk about that. So I think it's stupid they had these stupid belts, but at least they brought them back out uh from Saudi Arabia. You got the women's crown jewel championship belt. Thing is, they're not allowed to wear it outside the event. They wear it for 5 seconds, and they're like, "All right, well, here's your ring for winning it." And then I was pretty sure that Seth Rollins was gonna beat Cody Rhodes because Seth Rollins needs the win right now because he has his heel group, and his heel group needs the push right now. And Cody's kept on mentioning where he's 3-0, so knew he was gonna lose. I don't know if he lost cleanly or lost with some fuckery. But hey, Kratos, when you're ready, just tell me in the chat when you're ready to join. So I really need to figure out how to do the work. I might just have to eventually just get ESPN because I don't like doing this whole thing linking my phone to the TV because what it does is that even though it's showing right here, it will just for some reason stop linking to the TV. So like fuck that shit. So I might just pop down $30 for it. Maybe we'll see. 2-day combo tickets for WrestleMania Vegas. Oh, you know what? Talk about that. Um, One of the guys at work told me that he saw the WrestleMania trailer at a shop across the road, and I took a bunch of pictures of it, and I had to like spam photoing it because the had traffic going by, but they were showing it was the WrestleMania from this previous year for WrestleMania 41. It was not even the WrestleMania 42 logo or anything. It was the 41 logo. God, that's a horrible looking belt. It's too gaudy. I don't care if it's big, but it's like you can't even see where it says Crown Jewel. You can barely even read says champion. That's stupid. Just give them a fucking ring and say they are the winner between the two champions. Now, originally, I was thinking about doing the TNA versus NXT show, but when I got out of work, I was too fucking tired. So here comes the women's world champion, Stephanie Valkyr. And I know she wins. And I'm not shocked that she won, beat, oh, what's that other chick name? Tiffany Stratton. Because Stephanie Valkyr is on the way up, and Tiffany Stratton has been kind of treading water right now. I mean, Tiffany Stratton is hot as fuck, but Stephanie Valkyr is going upwards. I wish they would change this idea. The only reason they have these belts is because of Saudi Arabia. They get these belts made, and then they want to keep these belts in Saudi Arabia. I'm shocked to even see them in Australia, that they're reusing them again. And God forbid they let the champion wear them. I feel like they should be allowed to wear it until they lose their respective world championship. And then they have to give up the belt back to Saudi Arabia. That's how I feel about that. Because there's no point of having a championship if they're just going to turn around and bring it back. It's Tiffy time. Yeah. It's going to be interesting when when the Royal Rumble. I still think what would be best for this one coming up is that honestly SmackDown will be in Saudi Arabia because it's the Friday before the Rumble. Okay, we got Kratos. What's up, Kratos?
Not much.
How's it going, dude?
I've been better.
Yeah, I could say the same. Originally, that was I wouldn't say last minute deal that I was talking to Rose about doing the show this morning, but when I went to bed, I knew when I was even at work, it's like this is a bad idea of even thinking about doing it because I was tired when I was getting out of work.
I was working while the show was on.
I mean, the first match was good. Right now, I'm watching where it's the women's Crown Jewel Championship.
Okay.
So, like, I'm hoping maybe we'll do is get together. Like, the Rose. I was trying to get the Rose. We're hopefully tomorrow we can do a watch along with TNA's Bound for Glory
Interesting.
because I was more wanting to watch Bound for Glory than Crown Jewel.
Okay.
That's a god awful belt. It's such a stupid idea. I mean, if they would make it a little smaller, especially the side plates, it wouldn't be that bad. But how
Yeah.
gaudy it is, and then they're not allowed to wear the belt after the show. like,
Mhm.
like, what's the point? That's it's just as important as the greatest Royal Rumble belt that Braun Strowman has. You know, and I'm
Mhm.
wondering if he even has that belt or WWE's like, well, that's our belt. We just let you hold it for the show and now give it back to us, you know? Because after the greatest Royal Rumble, you never seen that belt again.
Yep.
But oh, you just missed. I was getting trolled earlier.
Oh, I saw. I saw. I joined the chat when I saw that.
uh, it was funny. Like I didn't care they are attacking me, but when
Mhm.
they started attacking Bam, I was like, okay, when you're starting attacking other people, then I'm getting rid of you.
Yep.
Like, but
Hmm.
uh today I was like, dude, I almost didn't even want to do the Today Show because I was this week took a lot out of me. It just I had to get this one trailer done that needed so much work, and I couldn't even get it done by Friday. But I mean, I got most of it done, but
Okay.
it was just it took like by the time I was done on Friday, I was exhausted.
Huh.
But uh, what you been up to?
This and that, work here and working, and pretty much nothing else.
Yeah, me too. I've been wanting to do more gameplay, like edit gameplay because I have some. I just need
Mhm.
to edit. And actually,
Yeah.
I have some cool games coming in. I got one that's another Trump NES game,
Mhm.
but I have a couple Super Nintendo gameplays that I already recorded. That I wouldn't say I didn't have the time. I just like yesterday and then today I just didn't. I just wanted to relax because I was dog tired.
Yeah.
But you sound tired too.
Mhm. Very tired.
Well, you didn't have to come on because you're tired. I was just threw it out to you.
I felt like I needed to.
No, you
I felt
don't
like
have
I
to.
needed to. I'm fine. I'll be fine. 3 hours of sleep is nothing to me.
Oh, how old are you?
32.
Yeah, you're still young, and that's like right now for me. Like, God, I remember when I was younger, when I was in my early 20s. I used
Yep.
to hate. I'm not saying I'm a fan getting up in the mornings, but mornings used to I really dreaded because
Yeah.
I was so groggy.
Yep.
Now I wake up. I guess I'm just more used to it nowadays, where it doesn't really affect me.
That's a good question to capture.
No, that I like that suggestion. I mean, a lot of times I'll do like suggestions. If I have the game, I'm willing to play it. But I want to actually physically have the game. I don't
Yeah.
want to emulate it. I want to make sure I actually have the game. So,
Mhm.
um, that's not a bad idea. But I was thinking about doing some going back to Atari Jaguar games because there's a couple games I've been meaning to play. I just been playing a lot of N64 games, and I pretty much went through some of the bigger ones I had in the collection. Uh, also been playing Tears of the Kingdom again through the Switch 2, and then also uh and playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. I believe I done Chippendales 1 and 2. I had to see, but I do have both Chippendales 1 and 2. 2 it's a very expensive game. And uh Ninja Gaiden, oh my god, those games are infamous being hard. And then, honestly, I hate when I play those games and then like I can't get past the first level. Then I'm like, I can't put this out unless like as a failed gameplay. I can't say this is like at least if I can get like almost 20 minutes or 30 minutes, I feel okay about it. But if I can't get like 10 minutes of gameplay, I'm like, I feel like I'm shortcutting. So I've been doing some of the Mega Man games. I've done. Actually, I need to go back and play Mega Man 3 on the Wily World Wars. So
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind playing Ninja Gaiden, and I do like the Mega Man games. I'm just not good don't at Mega Man games. I'm like they're just hard as fuck. I mean, I can beat the
Yep.
mini bosses on Mega Man 2, but once I get to Wily's castle, oh my god, man. That's when it ramps up from there. And honestly, Mega Man 2 is the best game, Mega Man game out there, honestly. It'd be kind of good because Mega Man 64 is pretty fucking horrible game. Maybe I should do that one. I know the Angry Video Game Nerd did an episode of that because I think Mega Man Legends is Mega Man 64. And I guess there's one point where Mega Man walks into a convenience store and look at magazines, and I think he finds a Durden magazine. Or he could have made it edit like that. Uh, That's a good question. I'm not into fighting games that often, but I do like Street Fighter 2. Even though I always find it strange when they have so many variants of Street Fighter 2. Like Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2, then you have Street Fighter 2 Turbo and Hyper, and then like it takes forever, and then finally did 3. Like as Mortal Kombat games, I prefer the original 3. After that, I feel like I'm no longer like I do like seeing the Mortal Kombat games of today, but like I prefer the original 3, but KI. I'm gonna assume that's Killer Instinct. But I do have Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo and Gold for the N64. Oh, the Devil Kiss. Oh, yeah. I would love to have her do the Devil's Kiss on me. I know I sound like a damn pervert right there. Super Capture is giving me some good ideas. Like when he brought up Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale 1 and 2 are actually a really good game. They have the same kind of gameplay. Same thing like DuckTales 1 and 2 has the same gameplay. But Capcom games are usually pretty good games on the NES. Here comes Stephanie Valkyr for the like a twisting moonsault, and she just won the women's Crown Jewel Championship. It seems like a very quick match. That gotta have been like 5 minutes.
Well, I just found out some very interesting political news.
Oh yeah.
The Israel-Hamas war is officially over
Oh,
as of 3 days ago.
oh, that's good.
Yeah, took them long enough.
The Lion King and Aladdin. The Aladdin game is good on Sega Genesis. Super Nintendo is
Always.
okay.
The
La-
Sega Genesis version of Aladdin I actually owned as a kid.
I
We
think I
didn't know that there was a trick to getting through the escape level until years later.
yeah.
We still never did it because we always thought to jump at the after the last rock was coming, but we always died. We never knew to just keep running to get to the magic carpet level, which I didn't know was after that one.
How he's licking the freaking recliner, the arm of the recliner for a
Mhm.
second. But
I never played the Lion King video game, to be honest, but I heard it was so difficult that the developers of the game actually apologized over it.
oh, I have a European version of the Lion King for Super
Mhm.
Nintendo. It's hard as fuck.
Well, apparently it's
Hey,
hard in even
I was gonna say, here, Stephanie Valkyr, here's your class ring for winning, and let's put the belt on for 5 seconds before we have to tear it back off you and send it back to Saudi Arabia.
yeah,
Or, I mean, honestly, they need to get a picture of her wearing it and then tear it off her. God forbid they let. Like I made a suggestion is let the winner hold both belts, and I mean the Crown Jewel Championship belt until they lose their respective title, and then they
mhm.
return the Crown Jewel belt back to Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
That's what I would suggest about doing that. But have you been watching
What's
some of these
breaking news to capture?
I
True
think
cap.
I think it's what you said. He's saying breaking news.
Interesting. All right.
I could be wrong though.
Oh wow. James Gunn out of DC because of sale. He's out of the
Ooh.
DCEU.
Huh.
Wait, what sale?
That's a good question. I mean, honestly, The only DC people I like is Batman. That's really it. After that, like Superman, like God, I kind of need to watch the new Superman because a
He's
movie.
out at DC because of the Warner Brothers sale.
I always thought they were part of that sale, but
No,
I
he's
think
he's
eventually.
officially out. He's officially out. No matter who gets it, he's officially
Well,
out. The Warner
and
Brothers with the Warner Brothers sale. Exclusive from Comic Book News.
uh, well, honestly, DC they fumbled the fuck out of it. They could have had like they had the they couldn't looked at Marvel's formula that they were doing
Mhm.
good. Well, like they should have followed that formula until obviously Endgame. I mean that formula worked well for Marvel until the last. I think good. There was a couple good movies after Endgame. Like I liked the Spider-Man movie afterwards, the one with
What?
Doctor Strange, and then the Doctor Strange movie. But after that, I thought whatever they produced about the Marvel movies hadn't been good. Even the Captain America and the Red Hulk, wherever, that was not even that good of a movie either, you know. But DC could had the formula right there, but they were like, "Well, we want to get to the Justice League really quick. Like that's where's the big money. We don't want to string
Mhm.
people out for forever. Like people will wait forever if you had good shows, if you had good movies lined up. What's up, AJ Raiders? What's up,
What's up,
dude?
man? What's
I
up,
got the
man?
link. I sent you the link if you want to join. But they they just want a hot shot so fast, and I was shocked how good I thought when I heard Ben Affleck being the Batman. I was like, oh my god!
Mhm.
But he was not bad at all. There was honestly the guy after Ben Affleck was worse.
Robert Pattinson?
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad movie. He's just not my Batman. Like my Batman is either Michael Keaton or
Mhm. I swear to God, if you say Val Kilmer, I'm gonna hit you if I
oh
ever meet
hell
you.
no, oh hell no. I would say it's Michael Keaton and the guy from the Nolan Batmans.
Christian Bale?
Yeah, Christian Bale. Those
Okay.
guys are.
If you said Val Kilmer, I'd be like, oh hell no.
I did pop when I saw George Clooney come out of the Flash as Batman,
Mhm. But
but
other than that, uh, this man legit claimed that apparently Peacemaker season 2 was supposed to be his sequel to the Superman movie he made, which apparently did worse than the original Man of Steel
huh.
by a large margin, box office wise.
Mustafa says Casey put the NWA United States belt on. Technically, that red America belt right there, that is not the NWA USA belt or North American Championship. It's the
Hmm.
NWA National Championship belt.
Okay.
Is the one that I believe I know LA Knight won it, I
Mm-hmm.
believe. But this is the one that but they did have a variant of that belt before.
Mm-hmm.
It was the United States Championship belt, but obviously they given the nod with that belt.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big fan of this variant that I got, but I already have it. It's like, fuck it.
Yeah.
And I'm about to change it back up, move all the WWF belts and move them back over here and then switch them around again.
Hmm.
But now they're showing Perth, Australia. It's a beautiful country. That's what it looks like. They're showing off a bunch of good spots in Australia. I had someone uh, who lived in Australia says that they were watching one of my unlicensed NES games, and he brought up about it, and it's like I wasn't sure if he was from Australia or just happened to had found a copy of it, and he told me that he was from Australia, and it shocks me when I get people tell me when they're from different parts of the world because I'm like, God, like I'm like I'm a nobody on YouTube, like so it shocks me when I hear someone from Australia, and I know that you have like Randy Viper, he's from New Zealand.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Randy Viper's from New Zealand. Here comes AJ
I would be
Styles.
fucking shocked.
AJ Styles coming out wearing his old TNA blue and white getup, or it was inspired from his TNA days. But I think it was recently on Monday Night Raw or SmackDown, they were saying that John Cena was the face of the WWE while AJ Styles was the face of TNA. I was kind of shocked that they mentioned that because I'm like, yeah, they're part of that relationship, but I mean, yeah, AJ was one of the. If you ever said about TNA, who do you think when you say TNA? AJ Styles is number one to me. After that, I'd probably say Samoa Joe, maybe in Kurt Angle, uh, Jeff Jarrett.
You mean Perk Angle?
Yeah, Kurt Angle. Yes, Kurt Angle. But that's when he was one of the best at that time when he was on the Perps. He was, he was, it kind of was starting to showing a little bit like that when he was part of ECW, the WWE ECW brand. He just carried it from that to TNA. And it sucks to see AJ going to retire after this next year, but it was a matter of time. Uh, he's heading to 50 years old, and you can't really tell he's that old. You think he's in his obviously he's in 40s, but he looked like he's in his early 40s, and he's still in great shape. And it's amazing, like God, time flies. Like I remember watching the early days of Spike TV with TNA being there, and even before that when they were on Fox Sports One, and that was like that was okay to watch on Fox Sports One. But when they went to Spike, it was awesome until it wasn't in the 2010s. But I thought the way they were posing at the end of this match, I thought Cena lost, but no, Cena beat AJ Styles. Someone was bringing up it was kind of interesting. Minus today, ever since Cena turned face, he's been losing again. So before that, like he could only win as a heel, and he loses as a face. I find that'd be kind of interesting if they kept that up. But oh man, I was bringing this up before you came in. Took pictures of a trailer that showed WrestleMania from this year. I was like, I'm shocked they still have the skin of this past WrestleMania up there. You figure they would put promoting next year's WrestleMania, you know? Like, why would they show a poster of WrestleMania that has happened almost 6 months ago? Why would they do that? No, keep the skin on it. But yeah, right now Cena's out there. Just came out to the ring. But I was thinking, have you been watching some of these AI videos recently? These funny AI videos? Hold on, what the hell is this? Someone has a CM Punk video says, I'll retire when I want. You gotta be, like, you can't trust what you see nowadays on these videos because unless they're talking to an interviewer, like, you don't know what is real, especially nowadays, what you see. At least when the Sorora videos lately, like they have their watermarks, so it's like, okay, so they're not 100% like they're a little easier to tell what's real or what's AI. But I've been watching some of these AI videos. I thought they've been kind of funny. Let me bring this one up. I like this one. This is hilarious.
Your chicken's looking nice, pal. Hey.
Ooh, yo, he stole my chicken!
Got a crispy treasure, can't slow me down. Hot and golden, I'm out at this town. Move, move, Friday victory.
Well, get back here.
Run, spin, slide, I'm gliding out the door. Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more. Hey.
What's up, everybody? It's Mike.
I love how he's in
Your chicken's
the
looking
black.
nice, pal.
Look at this. He's in the black jacket when he robs the person's chicken. Oh, when he
Yo, he
leaves,
stole my chicken!
he's
Got a
wearing
crispy treasure,
the
can't
red
slow me
jacket.
down. Hot and golden, I'm out at this town. Move, move, Friday victory.
Well, get back here.
Run, spin, slide, I'm gliding out the door. Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more. Hey.
What's up, everybody?
God forbid they can be consistent.
All
But they
right.
had- Did you see that? Too bad with these AIs, they cannot keep it consistently. But it's amazing how these AI videos looking nowadays.
It's Mike, and tonight we're giving you the smoothest vibe in the game. This is our brand new Smooth Berry Thriller Zen.
And I'm bringing the heat with Mamba Mint.
Cool, clean, and clutch.
Just
2
like
for
we
12
like it.
only while we're live, so hit that.
Hey, it's me, out here in the woods, and look who I ran into. This is the most beautiful creature. Oh my gosh, okay, he's leaving. I'm all right. Whew. Hi, this is Michael Jackson. I need to report a crime.
Sir, what kind of crime are we talking about?
A smooth criminal.
Where is the suspect now?
Right here. It was me. I'm sorry. I
Stay
turned
on the
myself
line
in.
for a moment.
The roof just
Smooth criminal.
love this place.
It's the king of pop.
I can't believe what we're witnessing.
You cook the product, Walt, but you need someone who can move it, someone the streets listen to.
And you think that's you?
People don't forget the man who makes them dance. They trust him.
Trust has nothing to do with it.
One right now tracking an unusual foot pursuit. That is indeed pop icon Michael Jackson running in the number 3 lane. You can see the LAPD units right behind him.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
It's Mike. Day 37 on the road, and I'm still standing. Well, walking. Supplies are thin, but hope's alive, you know. This town used to groove, now it's just bones and echoes. I keep moving. It's 3 in the morning out here. I swear I heard something moving. We're in the middle of the woods, man. Oh, what is that? Do you see those eyes? It's a big bear-looking thing. That is not a real bear. Move! I like some fries with that. Oh, yeah. Golden on the side. Love 'em hot, love 'em fast.
You got it, sir. Anything else for you today?
That's all. Thank you. Hey, everybody. It's Mike. I'm at work. New job, McDonald's. Let me show you around. These are the fryers. Listen to them singing. Beautiful, huh? Golden magic. Over here, soda fountain. 32 flavors of happiness. I'll catch you up. It's got a kick, but it's sweet, too. I like that.
You're making
balance.
it look easy, man.
I grew up with some pretty fiery stuff. This is playful.
Look at this one. So this is where Michael Jackson is doing a taste. I don't know. Have you seen these videos where Michael Jackson? I mean, not Mike. When these celebrities do the chicken wings, where they test all these spicy sauce. Maybe this might be a way.
I did not. I'm sorry.
But I was saying, have you seen this where these celebrities would taste these spicy chicken wing sauce?
No.
Well, there's a channel that they would dab little sauce on chicken wings, and they're extremely spicy. So Michael Jackson does the taste testing here, but here's the kicker: every time they go back to Michael Jackson, he's wearing a different gimmick, like costume.
Okay.
It's got a kick, but it's sweet, too. I like that.
You're making
balance.
it look easy, man.
I grew up with some pretty fiery stuff. This is playful.
Playful? We're
Yeah.
sitting at number 8.
Yeah, but it's got flavor. That's what matters.
Respect. Absolute respect.
Yeah.
Staying 350,000 Scovilles. Ready, Michael?
Let's do it. Ooh, it's burning. Fire on my tongue, but I'm feeling alive. Heat in my heart, got me ready to fly.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Woo, that's fire.
It's a big step up, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you weren't kidding.
Here we go.
The craziest AI video
Ooh,
I've
it's got
seen is a horse jumping off the top rope to pin Andrade on Monday Night Raw. I'm not joking. An actual full-size horse.
Oh, True Captured. Yeah, that is it. Hot Ones. Yeah, that's the channel called Hot Ones. Yeah.
Kick. Oh, man, that is hot. Give me the milk. Oh, man, this ain't smooth, man.
You good?
You ever notice when you tell people you're shy, they immediately say, no, you're not? Like they just hit the unshy button. If I had one, trust me, I'd have used it at prom. People ask me, Mike, why do you dance everywhere? Because if I moonwalk out of a conversation, nobody follows. You ever notice how people tell you to act natural? If I act natural, I'm spinning in a grocery store aisle, okay? Lady told me, sir, this is Whole Foods. So I downloaded this app, Grindr. Yeah, I thought it was a sandwich place, okay? I was hungry. I'm like, ooh, Italian footlong, let's go. Next thing I know, my phone's like, there's a bear 200 feet away. I said, in Los Angeles? I don't hike, man. I just wanted to... You know, growing up, my house was kind of tough because everybody said I was the favorite. My brothers be like, man, Mike got the best dance moves, the shiniest jackets. He gets all the mashed potatoes. And I'm like, well, what can I say? Mama liked me best because I did the moonwalk. You ever notice how your GPS says in 500 feet, turn left, but never says in 500 feet, there's a donut shop? Maybe think about your life decisions. I need that version. I tried to moonwalk past a salad bar once. Let it still suit me. You ever try to order an Uber and the driver cancels because he thinks you're a hologram? It's rude, man. My GPS be like, turn left. I'm like, hee. Spin 3 times, end up back in bed. That's not efficient. So, now that we're back from the dead, who should we go spook?
Diddy!
This is Killers Up first. Chalked up.
And then here goes to this one. AI has officially launched its mod. Yeah,
Tupac spooking, dude. I mean, that does make sense Tupac was going to spook Diddy. That does
Yeah.
make sense in a way. Wanna know why?
Why?
It was rumored for years that Diddy had put a hit out on Tupac, and that's what led him to be killed. It's been
I heard.
rumored for fucking years that
I
Diddy
heard.
put a hit out on him.
Well, I heard it was Suge Knight.
No, Suge Knight was in the car with him, but Diddy allegedly had $1 million hit put out on Tupac for anyone to do it.
So you got Helen Keller doing a slap fight against this giant dude.
Here she goes. All right, on the cheek. Tobias barely moved. He looks unfazed, folks. Now it's his turn. Wind up. Oh my God, send her off the stage.
You know why I pulled you over? Got you doing 67 in a 20-mile-an-hour school.
What?
I said there goes her teeth, her dentures.
Zone. Hey, don't. All right, that's enough. Hands behind your back. You're under arrest for reckless driving and
30 seconds on the clock. Every plate matters here.
New Zealand's Mackenzie Hayes still showing that quick turn, perfect edges.
One plate to go. She's ahead.
Finish.
And that seals it. Gold for Mackenzie.
Hi, I'm glad you could make it. You may have noticed we have a lot more paint than usual today, and that's because we're painting your fat ass. We may even need a second canvas. So let's jump in and see how much room we have.
All right, buddy, you're covered.
Or today we're painting the fat ass.
Jesus Christ, that was funny.
In it. Bags open, car smells like
Did
a
you see
greenhouse.
the
wanna tell me
video
what we're doing
about
tonight?
Hitler and Michael Jackson arguing over who invented the moonwalk?
No.
That was an actual that was an AI video I saw recently too. That shit was like,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
the fuck am
Possession
I
with
watching?
intent. Sit tight. Evidence bags going on record. You and I are taking a ride, okay?
We're live over the 405 right now where that clown makeup driver identified by CHP as Ronaldo McDonald is still refusing to pull over.
You know, riding a bicycle can be a wonderful way to feel the breeze and notice your neighborhood in a different... Oh, damn it, son of a... Oh, pardon me, I guess I found that crack the hard way. I'm all right.
Here he goes, dropping in as Pope John Paul II on the course.
All right, hits here, speed right away, frontside grind, smooth and
540
fast.
spin, catches it clean, kickflip re-entry, no problem.
All right, Professor Hawking, let's see what's behind the door.
Oh my God.
Treadmill.
Fascinating. The machine I will never use.
Ah, well, hey, it's stylish just to look.
Will never use.
Hawking, let's see what's behind the door.
Stephen Hawking wins a treadmill at The Price is Right. That's fucked up. You figure, that's pretty. That's what Price is Right really needs to do is more stuff like that. That's fucked up. You win a treadmill.
It's a new treadmill.
Fascinating. The machine I will never use.
Ah, well, hey, it's stylish just to look at, right? Folks, give him a hand. What a prize.
Some mommies work in offices, some take care of children at home, and some, like you, perform on stage. Each of those jobs takes practice and courage, doesn't it?
In the case of 2-year-old Jamal Abraham Lincoln, you are not the father.
Professors in the octagon, and look at the composure from Einstein.
Quick jab, overhead right, lands flush.
Double change by Carter, stuffed. Einstein's got the neck. There's the tap. Albert Einstein.
Just a little tap of that dark umber right here. Let it feather out like fur. There we go. See how it lights up against the mist? Mm-hmm. I think we've got ourselves one handsome forest friend. Looks good. Glad you...
Son, I'm going to ask you one time, and I'm going to be very clear about it. Get your bitch ass the fuck out of my neighborhood. You're not welcome here, and you know why. All right.
Oh my! Oh my God!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Roger racist.
What the fuck?
He's racist.
What the fuck?
Just saying, the younglings weren't even mad. They knew it was coming. They were chill about it. One of them even thanked
Want to
me.
hit it raw?
Jesus.
You gotta pick something right now.
Could I get maybe...
This is going to be so boring. Somebody just shoot me.
Abe!
That's dreadful.
I'm kidding, dear. Kidding.
What?
The fish. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck!
You gonna kill that fish. You gonna kill
Afternoon.
them fish.
You know why I pulled you over?
I see a million of these where it's either pets and they take off.
Hell no. You were doing 80 and a 55. License and registration? Hell no. Have you had anything to drink tonight? Hell no. Sir, stay in the bed.
Professor Hawking, this is the new all-terrain
Oh
chair
my
you've been talking about.
god.
Yes, it handles mountains like a dream.
Let's see it in
Watch this
action.
turn.
Oh, careful. Professor.
Still functioning, mostly.
See, just a gentle touch. Let the bristles work for you.
Bob, you're awful at explaining.
What did you just say?
You suck at teaching.
Say that again?
You heard me.
That's it.
Whoa, whoa,
Come here.
You want this?
Let's go.
Bring it.
Let's
oh
go.
my gosh.
Oh, Albert, can you believe people think I'm stupid just because of my hair color?
Well, from what I've seen, you're very intelligent, dear. Who cares what those fuckers think?
You know, sometimes a painting just needs a little more excitement. Let's give it some happy bullets. That's it. Let it
I love how he's shooting this way, but somehow it's spread across the freaking canvas. And like he was not like he was shooting that way off screen.
dance right across there. Look at that. Instant drama. And I think that's about perfect.
Oh my God, Stephen Hawking.
Oh my god.
She's out here on the freeway.
In a wheelchair pulling a whole semi-trailer. Look at the screen.
This is unreal. We're actually passing the ring.
I don't even know what to say.
He's stealing! That dog is stealing! Hey, stop, police! Don't you run on me! Stop, right now! Hey, hold it!
Easy, do you like Bofa?
Bofa?
Yeah, Bofa D's nuts on your chin.
Man. Oh, you got me.
I couldn't help.
And here goes Bob Ross dropping in at the X Games Vert Final.
Look at that style. Backside air, super smooth, paint the sky already!
Frontside Smith textbook. Setting.
Hey. Dude, he's on the move.
Stop, police, stop!
Baby's running north hallway.
Halt, you don't even have credit yet! Watch the door!
Grab a wheelchair. Mike, what's going on tonight, man?
They ran out of Happy Meals. Can you believe that? I came here for the toys. That's the whole point.
No Happy Meal at
Nothing,
all?
just an empty bag and an apology. I'm frustrated. Kids everywhere want those.
What are you gonna do now?
Fuck this art shit.
Ah! Son of a damn it!
No, give me a sec, officer. I swear I've got it somewhere. Man, okay, don't freak out. Like, nope, I'm out of here.
Stay in the vehicle, don't run. Stop right now.
And here goes Bob Ross dropping in at the X. Setting.
With new friends.
Feels real peaceful in here.
It's got a kick, but it's sweet. I like that.
You handled it like a...
Smooth but savage.
Well, hello there, neighbor. I wasn't expecting... Well, hello there, neighbor. I wasn't expecting a visitor this evening.
I heard you keep the doors open to anyone. Thought I'd float by.
You're welcome to come in if you'd like.
It says buy one, get one.
Oh, I love this
Right,
one.
but it expired last July. We're in October, ma'am.
Can't you just, override it?
I could, but then I get written up, and I like this job.
Evening, sir. License and registration, please.
Police officer, may I just say we appreciate you. Police are helpers after all.
Thank you, Mr. Rogers. Just a minor infraction. Sit tight for me.
Will do. You be safe out there.
Go ahead and roll that one.
Mr. Rogers just takes off. I love it. Oh my god.
Go down for me. Whoa, that's a lot of smoke, fellas. You mind stepping out of the vehicle? Hey, drop it. No, dispatch. I got a black SUV with 2 canines fleeing northbound.
Both of you, keep those paws right on the controls. Don't move. All right, listen. License
Oh,
registration.
this
let's see.
one, these two cats are inside of the jet.
Hey, stop the jet. Stop. Get back here.
Jesus, a grand slam to put this one away. What are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling blessed, and first and foremost, I want to thank myself. Couldn't have done it without. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
No.
I'm gonna need you to recite the alphabet backwards.
No habla inglés.
And run.
And run.
You move the 3 to the other side. Subtract it out. Divide by 2, and now you see X is 4.
Sir, keep your hands behind your back. You're being detained.
Detained for what, good man? All I've done
Too
is
much
spark.
aura, too much motion. That's the charge tonight.
Then the world must
Watch
be
your
short
step,
on
Franklin.
joy.
Seat's right here.
My feet are as...
Oh no! Mercy, it's too strong!
Seen this one. This grandma's gonna be sucked away.
All right, just a happy little. Wait, oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a damn bird. I was painting a tree and that's a bird. Son of a bird with wings and everything. How the hell? Screw this stupid thing. You see this? This is garbage.
Hi, Billy Mays here with OxyClean, the all-purpose stain fighter. Watch this, even on oil paint.
I'm still working on that mountain, friend.
One spray, a quick wipe, and boom, gone. Look.
Boom!
Drives itself. There is no one at the wheel.
Correct, Albert. Waymo is in autonomous mode.
I feel as though I'm witnessing the future materialize.
Stay still, Donut. Hands behind your back.
I can't go back in the box, man.
Don't do it. He's running. Stop. Drop now.
No way.
Fire. Shots fired.
Oh my god.
He's down. Keep an eye on the hand. Hands everywhere.
That shit's hilarious. I seen some where like honestly Bob
Your
Ross.
chicken's looking nice, pal.
Woo! Yo, he stole my chicken.
Got it, crispy.
Oh my god, this one's fucked up.
I've always wanted to be a pilot.
I don't want to show this one. I'd probably get in trouble.
Captain, keep your hands on the wheel. You almost wiped out 3 cars back there. Put it in park now.
I'm sorry, officer. I just...
Don't move. Doors locked. Unlock it right now.
I can't get a ticket.
Hey, stop the car. Keep your hands on the wheel. You almost wiped out 3 cars back there. Put it in park now.
I'm sorry, officer. I just...
Don't move. Latch is locked. Open it right now. Stop the car.
He's still southbound, weaving through traffic, 88 miles an hour.
Out of the way. Mamma mia.
Our live over Interstate 75 with a red go-kart driven by the man known as Super Mario is still running from troopers. He's in the center lane right now, weaving between.
Look at that speed, my friends. The copies are getting smaller like a Goomba back there. Chat, you see this?
God.
99, 100 miles. Mamma mia.
Copies where I can see.
That's funny. Super Mario.
Gandalf and Dobby, what? What?
You nearly caused a pileup back there. Dismount right now.
Sir, we didn't mean any harm.
Don't talk. Hand me the reins. Off the horse. Unit 12. Rider just on the wheel. You swerved all over 3 lanes back there. Put it in park right now.
Oh, God.
Don't move. Doors locked. Unlock it now. Hey, stop the car.
Evening, fellas. Mind keeping your hands where I can see them?
Ain't no problem, officer. We just cooling. Yeah, we good out here. What's up? Something wrong?
Just a routine check. Need to see some IDs.
I got you. Same here. 1 second. Here you go. Appreciate it.
We'll just tap in a few more little fellas down here at his feet. They're having a rough day.
King
Maybe
Kong.
a flash of a
Oh
bayonet,
my
a little splash of...
Huh?
King fucking Kong.
At first when I saw this, I thought these were Power Rangers down here, but I guess it's just random people running away from King Kong.
red. That gives the story some energy. Now, obviously, the gorilla would win. There's no question.
Oh my God, he's got a tiger! Everybody back! Go, go, go! Move to the back!
It's coming in! Somebody call 911!
Get out of here!
Hey, no, those aren't free. Stop. Hey, stop.
Hold on. This is obviously a sunglass place, but did they still have something like this? I mean, obviously, when you go to like a nice, like,
I'm not sure.
I don't even think they have anything like this. Like, if you go to the mall, it's not like you see something like this. It's usually like one of those island deals. It's not like a straight up store anymore.
Yep.
Hey everybody, it's Michael.
Oh God,
yeah,
Michael.
not exactly the
Have Michael in fucking what's it called?
Good game.
Yeah.
tour I planned, but here we are. They gave me this number 456 and a bed on the top row. It's tense in here. People...
Hey, what the? Whoa! Hey, get back here! Drop that!
Oh, he didn't stop him before.
Whoa! Hey, get back!
He saw him open
Hey,
the
what the-
dryer
Whoa,
door.
hey, get
Then he had a
I
problem. Like, he didn't have a problem until he opened the door. Like,
Uh-huh.
Drop that!
I don't even know what the hell that thing was.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them. You're under arrest for attempted theft of federal property.
You don't understand. That document belongs to the people. It was our promise.
People can still have it without you walking out the front door with it, Mr. Franklin. Cuffs are...
Hey everybody, it's
Franklin.
Michael here, and I am so happy today. I got somebody really special to introduce to you. Check it out. This is my new friend.
Hi, I'm Walter. Pleasure to meet all of you. Michael's been showing me around, and it's been a good day.
Mr. President. Woof, 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 woof! I'm a dog! Yeah! I am him! You could never be him! La, 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 la. Yeah! Woof, 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 woof!
Jesus.
The beachhead would hold.
Sir, the
Don't
Allies...
say it! I don't want to hear another bubble of excuses!
We can still regroup to the
Regroup
west.
with what? A handful of kelp and a broken anchor?
Commander, please...
Quiet! All of you!
You blew through 2 red lights and nearly clipped a minivan. Put in park now!
I've got business to handle. Let me go.
Unlock the canopy right now!
Can't get to tank tonight.
Hey, don't stop the car! Stop the wheel!
You blew past
Sounds
that crash like it was
Deadpool.
nothing. Put it in park now! Easy there, Chief. We're cooperating.
Doors locked.
Unlock it right now. That's not happening.
Told you cops hate me.
Told you, God, take me.
No, Sponge, this stuff looks extra crystally, like restaurant quality.
We don't call it stuff, Patrick. It's blue barnacle. Purest you'll find under the sea.
Yeah, but who's gonna...
Look, that makeup video going around, it's not...
Oh,
It looks
God.
exactly like you. It's got your beard and everything.
You even blink the same way.
Because it's
Oh,
AI. Somebody ran my
Christ.
face through an app or something. Look at the hands and the lighting. None of
What?
Oh, Christ. Jake Paul.
Yep.
that is my room. See the thumb?
A rubber chicken? Yes, rubber chicken.
see your hands. Get on the ground.
OxyClean, the stain specialist. Got tough spots? This stuff powers through them.
Put the
One
product down and
scoop
get on
in
the
warm
floor
water
now.
and it'll lift wine, grease, even out of carpet.
Oh.
Warm water and it'll lift specialist. Got
That's funny.
Let me see your hands. Get on the ground.
OxyClean, the stain specialist. Got tough spots? This stuff powers through them.
Put the
One
product down and
scoop
get
in
on the
warm
floor
water
now.
and it'll lift wine, grease, even out of carpet.
Hey, it's me, out here in the woods, and look who I ran into. This is the most beautiful creature. Oh my gosh, okay, he's leaving. I'm all right. Whew.
But you can't. Whoa, stop! Whoa.
Come on. Let's go back to that one. Unless
Whoa. Oh my gosh, okay, he's leaving. I'm all right. Whew.
this makes no sense because it looks like they're in the chip aisle. But you have this crate filled with, I guess, either toilet paper or paper
That's
towel.
toilet paper. That's toilet paper. It's Charmin. That's toilet paper.
But why would it? Why would it be in this aisle? Unless they just dropped it and left it in this aisle. And honestly, but I'm like, I mean, honestly, the bigger problem is you have a gorilla trying to steal it, and somehow, instead of grabbing it from below where the pallet is, he's grabbing it in the midsection where, well, obviously it would fall apart.
Whoa, stop! Down to the wheel! You cut off 3 cars and nearly caused a pileup! Put it in park right now!
Sir,
Door's locked! Unlock it now!
I can't get another ticket!
Don't do it! Stop the car!
Can't get another ticket.
Hey! Yo, get back here!
Oh, he's robbing him.
Can't stop me, I'm a hungry man!
Bro, give it back! What is he doing? He's dancing with it!
Enough. None of you can...
Well, now I got Roman Reigns in shorts that he never wears. Like, what the fuck is this?
And this is where I tap out, literally.
Stop me. Sora 2, ChatGPT.
You two are nothing! I'll crush anyone who thinks they can stand toe-to-toe with me!
Your chicken's looking nice, pal.
This is one of my favorites right there.
Slow me down, cut and go to the live this town. Move, Friday, fix the day. Run, spin, slide, I'm gliding out the door. Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more. Hey.
Do a kickflip!
What?
I didn't see what happened.
No way. Ain't no fucking way.
Oh,
Oh no. Robot Wars with Stephen Hawking. Oh no.
Hold on. I gotta go back. There's what's weird, obviously you got a bakery, but is that like just chicken on the wall? They're like those look like boned chickens. Then you have like a
It's dough. It's dough, not chicken.
that is that dough right there?
Yes. It's like supposed to be pretzels or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, see this one. This is brilliant. Yeah, Stephen Hawking.
Drive forward, full power.
Grindstone trying to angle it,
No, that's
to the
Agabot.
Subtract it out. Divide by 2, and now you see X is 4.
I was just walking home from work, that's all.
Match the witness description exactly. Don't move.
I swear on my spatula, it wasn't me. I don't even own a boat. Hey, stop it! That's not yours. Come on, little guy, let's go. Hey, oh, no.
So that's animal abuse that he's throwing. I don't know.
3, 4.
No way.
Huge right hand over the top.
Chair spinning.
Uppercut, elbow. He is pouring it on.
Knee right to the face. Hawkins in trouble.
Stop.
That's
the
it.
fight is over. We have a new heavyweight champion, and Stephen Hawking has been.
Hawkins is in the MMA. Oh, I mean, hold on. Why can't he fight in an MMA? Like,
He can't move around in that wheelchair. That wheelchair pretty much moves only forward and backwards. It almost never turns.
That's weird.
You good?
Yeah, what? Huge right hand over the top.
Hawkins hurt.
Well, I love how he's fighting with wearing his belt. I mean, obviously, it can't be legal with him in the electric wheelchair, but I'm like, why is he still wearing his belt during the fight?
Yep.
Chair spinning.
Uppercut, elbow. He is pouring it on.
Knee right to the face. Hawkins in trouble.
Stop.
That's
the
it.
fight is over. We have a new heavyweight champion, and Stephen Hawking has been.
They're gonna burn me anyway. So I conjured a phone from the future. Say hi.
Hey, stop. Hey.
I'm standing in this ring because nobody back there can step to me. Nobody.
Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, my word. That's Bob Marley. Marley is here in the WWF.
No
Look
way.
at this place.
Oh God.
What's up, Steve?
Come here. Hey, I'm the sword.
Take your time. We're listening.
Oh my
Oh
life,
my
I feel a
God.
piece of myself. Tonight, I just can't do that anymore.
So what are you telling us, Adolf?
I'm gay, and I am proud.
Pin his hand. Nail it.
Okay.
Actually, reverse.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, that's gonna piss off a lot of people.
Huh? How am I up here? This isn't in the law. Read the card, fellas. All right, sir, what's in the bag?
That? Oh, that's just snow.
It's tested positive for narcotics.
I was holding it for the Easter Bunny, I swear.
Sir, don't move.
Hold on to your
Hey,
hat.
stop! He's taking off!
You know why I pulled you over?
Officer,
Oh, there's a problem. It looks like he.
I was holding it for the Easter Bunny. What the fuck?
Hey, stop! He's taking off!
Look where he is. He must
I
be.
mean, this plane has to get into the air somehow.
Yeah, but like, look, he's like standing up, like he's probably just holding on to dear life to the sleigh.
Sir, know why I pulled you over?
officer, the night is young and the road felt free. I might have drifted, but it wasn't meant to be me.
License.
Sir, suspect fleeing southbound on Maple Black.
Hands where I can see him, Ash. You're being
Oh
detained for
my
illegal Pokemon fights and
God.
cruelty.
Look, it's not what it looks
Don't
like.
move. Hey, stop! He's running! Get back here! Down!
Ow, okay.
Hands behind your back!
Ow, okay.
I've got the Pikachu security.
Mathematically, the decision is irrational. I land the significant strikes with higher momentum, yes? Energy equals 1/2 mv squared. His mass is smaller, my velocity...
Wait, no! That person right there! That person over there is not real!
Ma'am, come on, let's go.
You all can sit here if you want, but I'm telling you...
Okay, let's step off the plane.
Oh my god.
Look, he's fighting back against alligators, dude.
Oh my god.
Look.
Oh my god, look at this one. Look at that. What the fuck?
Is
it supposed to swing like
I see. Huh?
I think I need to go for the night. I got work in the morning. That really made my night. I gotta go now.
I see you, Kratos.
Enjoy yourself, Casey.
Have a good night, bro. I seen this one. Watch this, guys.
You're okay, man. Just keep still. We're almost over the chair.
There's different one. Like you see where they just fall right in. I seen it where the whole thing collapsed. Where it wasn't just her going down first and then them. They like go down with it. Like.
Is it supposed to sway like that?
You're okay, man. Just keep still. We're almost over the chair.
Hold on, watch out! Whoa, floor's going. You alright? Stay
This place is like the heavens opened up in here.
Oh my
Swings,
god!
misses.
Yeah,
With the counter.
Satan
He's got him.
misses.
Holy slam! He planted the Prince of Darkness. Cover. 1, 2. The shoulder up.
Do you hear that?
One, they counting the pin. He was nowhere near covering him.
Planted the Prince of Darkness. Cover. 1, 2. The shoulder up.
Do you hear that?
Pinning him.
Something moved back there. Oh, did you see that?
Richards accelerating well. Big man moving fast. Plants cleanly. Pole bending hard. Oh, and it snapped.
Hey, what's that cat doing in there?
Meow.
Listen, I got something no one else got. The secret burger formula right here in my notebook.
Yeah, he knows it.
Give
He
us
knows
like
it, man.
$20, I'll rewrite the whole menu for
Sir,
you.
this is
And
a
a
dry-
pen.
All right, ma'am. Keep those hands behind your back for me.
Officer, I'm just here to
Oh my
explain
god!
what you're about. I don't even have elbows!
Got the cuffs. Watch the seams.
Kittens. In the case of the 3 6-week-old kittens, you are not the father.
He broke the drill
thinking
bit.
about other girls.
So many beautiful guys in dresses. Look at that wig.
Matched. Mocha can't wait to twirl with you.
See how the line keeps going up? That's what happens when the coin grows in value. You buy low, and when it rises, your money grows too. Here, profit 12% today.
What? Is it supposed to sway like that? You're okay,
Oh
sir.
my
Just keep
god! Oh my! Super obese Jake Paul. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never seen this one. That's funny.
So we're almost over.
Oh, he didn't go through the flooring.
All right, Pasta Man. Keep those noodles behind your back for me.
I'm al dente, I swear. You don't need the cuffs.
Got the cuffs. Watch the sauce. There's 1 and 2. Clicked. Cuffs are secure. You're not sliding anywhere, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Yo, I'm a free-range fella, strapped under propellers, not a burger filler, not a bucket seller. Sky-high view, got the breeze in my pride, but I dip, dodge, dive, won't be dipped and fried.
What's up, Charles? He says, let's go Red Wings. Big win tonight. What's up, Charles? Let me throw this in here if you want to join me. I'm just watching some of these funny AI deals.
Oh, man. Look at that thing go. Bouncing like it's weightless.
Oh my God.
Wait, he's on top of the water, and it's turning red. He's running, and it's wide behind him.
Oh.
Take this.
I'm out.
Accelerating through the middle portion of this run. Look at the wrist rotation on that brush. Foam coverage is perfect, no wasted motion. First bowl sealed, that's number 3. He's on
And he
record
still
pace.
looks composed. Watch the wipe.
Yo, just these, ma.
Oh, okay.
How much we looking at?
452.
Bet.
He's friendly,
Yeah,
right?
well,
He cool. Just don't wave no salmon at him.
old
Appreciate
bear
you. We out.
for a service animal.
Hey, pause down. Watch the clock. Whoa! She's throwing punches. I got her. Hold on. First cuff's on. Stay with me, girl. Second one locked. Easy,
No,
bitch. Let's
no,
talk this
I-
out. Hey, watch the wrist.
Stay still, officer. You'll feel a little latch.
Yo.
Honestly, they can't handle handcuffs.
I ride low in the
AJ,
seat,
put
in
the
coat,
link in the
chain
chat
swinging,
when you
city
join.
lights blinking off the mirrors, pissing, singing. 2 wheels, no roof. That's the freedom I preach. Lie between buses like a verse to a.
Oh my God.
Hey, get off my driveway.
Freaky boy.
I'm calling the cops.
No way.
Is that?
They found the Raiders, the Lost Ark in a storage unit. Someone failed to pay for their storage unit that has the Lost Ark.
Catch me. I'm calling the cops.
No way.
Is that gold?
What in the world?
It's a chest. Look at the carving.
Those are angels. I'm telling you, that's biblical.
It's glowing.
Do you hear that? I do not see anything. There are faces back there. They are singing. Listen.
Oh my God, that's creepy.
Oh, yeah. Still got it. One more. Never gets old. Told me it was here. Bring it down now.
Sir, you are not allowed up here. Please step down before someone gets hurt.
Not until I see the inventory
I'm
myself.
serious. Get down or I'll call security.
You don't tell me.
It's creepy.
Registration. It says.
No,
Smiley.
Your joyride?
Well, let's do it. I'm the most expensive item in the cart.
First stop, cereal aisle. Hold still.
Load me up.
Cereal, bananas, bread.
It's getting heavy already.
You said you were strong. Chips?
All right, buddy, keep those little paws behind your back for me.
I'm just cute, not criminal.
No, they really
Cuffs.
can't.
Careful, the fur gets caught.
Look at this. They certainly can't do. AI still fucking up. They can't do handcuffs correctly. Still, like, God, look at that.
1 and 2. Locked. Cuffs are good, you're not.
Come on, I'm soft in it.
Pounce and scrub. First plate gone in half a second. Which rinses order. 2, 3, 4. Those paws are moving like little propellers, and every rinse is spotless.
Oh my God. You got chicken, watermelon, and grape drink. I'm.
Hey, drop the carrots! Police! Squeak! Stop! Stop right there! Coming through! Hold it, buddy! Taser red! No, he's under the bush!
So over these AI videos. Now my family actually thinks I'm gay. Like, not that they're wrong, but still. Hi, babes. Today we're blending this new foundation. It's giving glow. It's giving life. Look at how seamless that is. Sweep it up.
All right, Blue Booth, keep that door
Oh
shut.
my!
Hands where I
Oh
can
my! Oh my God! They're resting a porter potty. Oh my God!
see him. Got the cuffs, watch the hinge. That's 1 and 2. Locked. Cuffs are secure. You're not going anywhere, potty.
You're not going anywhere, potty.
Okay, let's see. Nope, that's a 2 for 1. Soggy. Where's the good one? Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Oh, come on, sticking together. Which one?
Stop right there. You're under arrest for stealing snacks.
Keep going.
Scream! We're sitting here 10 minutes! Why aren't we moving?
Oh shit! What's up, Charles?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, dude?
What up?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Shit, man. Just watched the Red Wings game, man. We win.
Oh, your team won. I don't watch hockey, so
I know. I just thought I'd inform people the Red Wings did win tonight. It was like 6-3. We did pretty good.
Did you watch Crown Jewel this morning?
WWE.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like TKO is fucking up WWE right now, bad.
I agree. Ooh. Oh gosh.
I lost track, dude. After WrestleMania, I was done with this John Cena. I know you like Cena, dude. I don't want to watch John Cena win an entire fucking year. I don't want to watch it.
Ooh. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go. And you know that feeling? I got that feeling. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta take a shit?
Yes. I'll be
he's got a shit, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's talk about WWE, everybody. TKO running into the fucking ground. You got advertisements everywhere. We got Slim Jim logos on the fucking tables. We got John Cena entire year, 2025. Let's watch John Cena every fucking main event.
Do you hear that?
Shoved down your throats like it's 2008.
There's faces back there. Aliens.
I don't want to watch John fucking Cena. Cena fucking sucks.
Commencing flight protocol.
Here he goes down the drop. No way. Look at the speed.
Whoa.
Full spin. He's got it.
Data confirms.
Johnson accelerating through the middle portion of this run. Look at the precision on that sheet drop. No wrinkles, straight to the tuck. First bed finish. That's number 2.
She's on record pace.
I can't do this John Cena shit.
On the bar.
I seen that shit too much when I was a fucking 17.
Push. Solid set. Strong kitty.
Like, we get it. Cena's the GOAT, so-called GOAT. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I'm running a flamethrower. At this point, I'm just making creme brulee out of the windshield.
Yo, I'm a chunky little dude with a view from the prop, skimming over cab roofs, dodging deep fry shops. Midtown breeze in my hoodie like a cape, swinging in the harness, no grill, no plate. Keep your walks. All right, little man, hands up.
I don't even know what's going on this channel right now, these videos.
Cuffs, watch his wrist. Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm just small.
One cuff on.
I don't even know what's going on this channel, videos.
Remember.
Hey, drop that. It's heading toward produce. Right there, little guy.
Copy, pursuing suspect. It's a fox with berries.
Watch the shelf. Out the door. Move.
Was soll das denn? Dieser Mann springt hier herum, als gäbe es kein Morgen. Die Federn ächzen, die Sohlen knallen auf die Matte und der Hut bleibt trotzdem sitzen. Unfassbar. Mit jedem Sprung schießt er höher als der Zaun. Schau dir diese sauberen Locken und...
What the fuck is this?
Geeked! I'm faded as a mother! Up and down! I'm faded! 6-7! Now watch this! Flamethrower time!
And let's be honest, people. Do people really want to watch WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia next year, the year after, whatever the fuck? I don't. What, is WrestleMania going to be out at 3 in the morning?
No way. That's a whole cat. Peace, little dude.
What's your name, soldier? Huh? What's your name? What's your name, soldier? Sergeant Pepper. All right, Banana Man, keep those peels.
I have zero interest in WWE right now. Zero. Like, it's over.
Careful, it's slippery.
If I watch wrestling, I'm going to watch AEW. AEW is actually doing some good shit right now, but honestly, fuck WWE right now. I'm watching NHL.
This monster.
60 on the bar.
Energy engaged.
Let's press.
Nice control.
Drive it up.
Rep
2
lock.
more.
Power surge.
Last one.
Rep complete.
Push.
Racking.
Solid
That's
set.
What's up, friends? I'm Kai. This is my home on wheels.
Oh my god, I apologize about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
I felt like it was working, and then when I got add you in, I was like, oh no, I gotta go.
Hey, when you gotta go, bro.
Yeah. But no, I agree. I do think TKO is definitely fucking it up.
Bro, there's fucking advertisements everywhere. You look Slim Jim on the fucking tables, bro.
I think that's not. I don't have a problem with all that.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I'm shocked they hadn't done that for years. But I was like, what I'm more upset is like these ticket prices gone up and crazy where like and people likes to point out the ones where like these $40,000 or $70,000 package like whatever. I mean
Yeah, families can't afford WWE. Families can't even afford to go anymore.
oh no, that's and like the only time you could actually pay for it is like if you're waiting to buy tickets on the day, and then you had to pay uh for nosebleeds.
Who the hell? Who's affording these tickets? Rich people? Rich people just watching WWE now?
I guess so. Like I mean, unless they do like I said, you just wait until of the day. But like it's insane. Like it's like hundreds of dollars just to go to have nosebleed sessions for WrestleMania now. Like
Yeah, Saudi Arabia, 3 in the morning. You're gonna have to watch WrestleMania at 3 in the morning from Saudi Arabia.
no, actually, from Saudi Arabia, I think it's in the afternoon. Not obviously not at night, but it's more like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So
I just know with like when they were there before, it would be like, remember, it was like 5 a.m. or something. I'm like, I don't want to watch
Yeah.
WWE at 5 a.m. What the fuck?
I think that's like when it's in like England. Because I mean they were in Australia and it was 7 o'clock in the morning. So and they started 2 hours before that. I mean 7 o'clock Central Time. So it was like
Well, it's not just TKO why I'm not watching it right now. It's you know why I'm not watching it. You probably know why. Because we got Cena, John Cena's on top the whole fucking year. I can't stand it.
well, the whole thing with Cena, they fucked it up. They should have done the heel turn at WrestleMania to make it more shocking.
That heel turn was garbage. He can't even do a fucking heel run correctly, dude. I don't know who wrote that. I don't know if it was Triple H who wrote that shit or if that was Cena's idea. He couldn't even do the heel shit right.
Well, they don't have time to do it because he only had a year and had so much time to do it. But
And The Rock, you know what? Fuck The Rock, dude. Fuck The Rock. He dipped out on it. He doesn't follow through with storylines. So fuck I was a big Rock fan. I was a big Rock fan up until this year. I'm like, you know what? Fuck The Rock. Fuck the heel run. That didn't work.
nah. Like if they would had enough time for him to run for a couple years as a heel, and not him being even a very part timer, like they could have made it work. But
what we wanted was thugonomics. That's all he had to do was do fucking thugonomics, bro. We wanted that, and I get it. He went with the I'm gonna give the fans what they don't deserve or whatever idea. I get what he was going for, but it was fucking boring. It was boring. Nothing was entertaining about what he was doing. Like, who came up with this shit?
And honestly, they're gonna blame Triple H because he's the chief content operator.
Yeah, I know. Fuck Triple H. I don't like Triple H anymore. Fuck Triple H.
Well, I mean, he's the one who's giving the green light. He's not the one who's coming up with these ideas. But I'm thinking Triple H is kind of handcuffed too, because I mean, look what, like you said, The Rock came in. They went over Triple H's head about bringing The Rock in and doing that whole deal. And eventually they were right when they did the whole thing with Roman and The Rock. Like, I mean, they fixed that problem.
My thing is when Cena first turned heel, I was excited. I was like, no fucking way. Did this really just I was excited, dude. I was like, maybe I can get into Cena again, dude. I haven't liked Cena in like 20 fucking years or whatever. But I'm like, damn, he's actually heel. All right. I was on board. I was on board with it.
I was too. And like, even when I think waiting 2 weeks after that to get the first promo, and then the first promo was good. And then the next one was like almost a same is like a copy of it. I was like, hold on, like
Well, they had Travis Scott, they had The Rock. They could have did some new NWO type shit. It was, dude, it's not that hard. Have The Rock come out with Cena, have him in a suit and a tie. He can be corporate. That would have been dope.
Yeah, they're. I mean, if they would have went with Thugonomics, people would cheer them. I think it would going the corporate way. That would have been because I mean, look what they did with The Rock when he was the corporate.
Right.
champion.
That would have been dope, though. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
A
I
fucking
think
dude,
that-
a backyard wrestler could come up with better shit than what Cena came up with. Backyard wrestlers have better heel shit than what Cena came up with. Like, dude, you're gonna be purposely boring. And he didn't change his T-shirt. He had the same shirt, same marketing shit.
Mhm. Well, I think they're like they knew WWE and TKO. They're like, well, this is his last year. We're doing his farewell tour. We got to make the merch money out of him now.
But that's so fucking boring. That's so lame. They're not. See, they don't want to risk it. They're not risky. Oh no, we don't want to change up his merch. Oh, we got to sell merch still. Oh, it's like, come on, man. You guys could have had Travis Scott come out with them. Where's Travis Scott? The whole run, I'm like, where's Travis Scott? He just disappeared.
Yeah, well, I hear they changed his mind. Like, I guess he was training, and then he decides that he didn't want to do it no more.
That's just an epic fail, dude. An epic fail. This whole heel run, and now all of a sudden he's good again. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Now it's like I don't even give a shit anymore. That was stupid. The whole thing was a waste of time.
The only thing that's good going on is, I would say, the AAA deal, and also what they were doing with NXT and TNA, because the only thing is the TNA is starting to look little like a bitch because having both of their world titles for the men and women's are on NXT talent. But I think that'll be fixed by tomorrow by Bound for Glory. But I feel
that's
like,
cool. I'd like how they're collabing with TNA. I think that's actually cool.
Yeah.
Because Vince McMahon would never do that. He acted like TNA never existed.
Oh yeah.
So that I actually like. I don't have any problem with NXT or TNA.
I mean, it's okay to collaborate with them now because TNA is not like they were, like because they were a threat. They're not a threat no more. I mean, they're using. Let's be for real. The WWE's going to use them as a pawn because the rumor is that they're helping TNA to get a TV deal, and then they're going to. Well, allegedly, what they're going to try to do is have Impact on Wednesday to compete against AEW.
My opinion, they never had enough money to be a real threat like WCW. So to me, they were never like that big of a threat. But
well, I mean, they were never going to be that type of threat because with the money they already had.
They tried. They tried to go on Monday nights with Raw, and they epically failed. So.
Honestly, when that happened, I would watch TNA over Raw during that time frame.
Yeah, I was too because I was supporting TNA. I was trying to support TNA, but I mean, numbers don't lie. I mean, they got murdered.
Oh yeah, I mean, and doing it today, like, and there's so many ways to watch stuff now. It's not the same. Like,
no, now you got DVRs. You can just record everything. It's not like, oh, we're head to head. Everybody can just record on their fucking DVR now.
Or that, or like Raw's on Netflix, so you don't even have to watch it when it's live.
Oh no, of course not.
I mean, good thing with SmackDown being on Netflix from International is that they put that on there. You can watch it early in the morning.
I was told by Big Triple H we're going back to TV 14 when it first began on Netflix. Oh, we're going to be edgy again. I heard all that.
I never heard that. I heard that from like fanboys believing that was happening.
I mean,
didn't
I
hear-
don't know what I was reading. Maybe it was just a stupid rumor, but it was a huge rumor that they're going back to edgy programming and all that shit. And of course not. We don't get that.
I think those days were never going to come back. I think they're, I mean, at least they're not like when they were on USA. Oh my God, they would, or Fox. Fox was really bad with SmackDown when the crowd would be saying, cussing, and they would not only mute it, they would, the screen would go black.
I don't mind it. I don't mind if they bleep it out because at least when they bleep it out, you can still hear them cuss. Like, okay, that's more
Yeah.
realistic.
But when they black out the screen, I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Well, dude, what annoys me about this fucking Triple H ass dickhead, he'll sit there in these press conferences. And I used to be a big Triple H fan. I was a huge Triple H fan. And ever since he got control of the I thought he was going to make this really good. Like in the beginning, he kind of was. And maybe it's not all his fault. Maybe it's TKO.
I think that's the biggest part is TKO.
But he is epically like, he ain't making me happy with the company. He's not. Every fucking press conference. Oh, this is the greatest WrestleMania we've ever had. Yes, AEW. Oh yeah, that pissant company. Yes, this is Cody's the great, the bloodline. We're gonna top the NFL. We're gonna surpass the NFL, and we're gonna be the greatest thing that ever since sliced fucking bread. It's like, dude, you're not the greatest thing in the world. WWE right now is on a downward spiral.
Oh, anything wrestling has been on a downward spiral. I mean, you hadn't seen ratings go upwards. Like when AEW first came in, they would break 1 million. And
I
then
think
they would drop-
AEW is doing good right now. I like what AEW does. I watch it and I like AEW.
I try to watch it every once in a while, but it's like I barely even focus on Raw. Like I can't watch SmackDown. Like I mean,
SmackDown. SmackDown's the worst. You want to know why? The commercials. Every 2 fucking minutes, there's a fucking commercial.
But like, I don't know. I wish you could take a little bit of both companies right now and mix them together. It would be a better product.
It really
You
would.
would-
Honestly, you might as well just buy TNA.
No, I mean TNA. I mean,
My thing
Even
is,
though
what's the difference? Or fucking NXT and TNA. To me, they're kind of the same like idea. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, am I going to watch NXT or TNA? To me, it's kind of the same kind of a show.
Well, I mean, at least it's cool that they're collaborating with each other because I was kind of hoping you would see more TNA guys on the main show, but obviously they're not going to do that because then you would have to.
Here's
take
the thing:
someone-
who has time? Who the fuck has the time to watch TNA, NXT, Evolve on Tubi? Fucking, you got Raw, you got SmackDown, you got NWA, you got AEW. I have to just pick one to watch. I don't have time to watch all of them.
It's kind of like football to me, where I kind of got burnt out because you would have football on Sunday, Monday, Thursday. And sometimes you don't even get a good game. You get a shit game that you would fall asleep to. And I mean, yeah, if you had the money, you could buy the fucking NFL package, wherever. But I don't know. Like I barely, like I said, the only one I kind of watch is Raw. And I try to watch AEW, but sometimes I'm like, either I'm busy doing something or sleeping.
I'm actually proud of AEW. They've been around, 5-6 years now. I mean, they're the closest thing, love them or hate them, they're the closest thing to a new WCW. Like, they really are. And they are the biggest company since WWE. They're the competition, even though they're not on WCW level, but They're
No.
working their way up. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Working the way up. I mean, the ratings going down, but
Yeah, but they're on Max now. They're on HBO Max. I mean, that helps.
yeah, I mean, at least they get more eyes through that because that's where I watch it is through HBO Max. Because when WWE put Raw on Netflix and then AEW had their shows on HBO Max, I was like, then I had YouTube TV. It was like, hold on, I can watch it through those other ways. Like YouTube TV is $80 a month. Like, and I'm like, the two biggest reasons I watch it are now on other streaming services that I have. Like, then fuck this. Like, I'm not watching any normal TV.
It's still nice though to have an alternative though. Like even if they don't make it to like WWE level, still like TNA lasted how long? TNA's been going forever and they've made it.
It's a miracle. You know how many times it seemed like they were about to fall apart and somehow still there. And I give props both to not only Jeff Jarrett, I give props to Dixie Carter about somehow keeping that company going.
Well, people don't understand though. They watch AEW, right? Oh, it's the storylines. There's not enough story. There's a lot of violence here. Oh, they use weapons a lot. Oh, Moxley's bleeding. Oh, there's a lot of blood. No, well, no shit. That's the fucking point. It's not supposed to be WWE. They're trying to do different shit. They're trying to be edgy. They're trying to be shock value. They're going back to the old days of wrestling, you fucking idiots. They don't want to be exactly like the WWE. It's an alternative, which is good.
No, I agree. I mean, you don't want to be a copy of like a lesser copy.
The whole point of AEW, you don't have to watch it. If you want to stick to WWE, great. But if you're tired of the WWE, you're tired of the Triple H way or the Vince way or TKO, we have a different channel to watch actually pro wrestling, not just cinematics shit.
I mean, at least AEW don't constantly fuck over their fans like WWE does.
Right. And you notice it's actually, they're putting on 5-star matches a lot. Great wrestling, not just cinematic.
Oh, yeah. And I'm talking about how it was a hell of a deal when the WWE Network came out because you're only paying $10 and you got everything.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. $30 for ESPN. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I think honestly, once their Peacock deal is done, I think they're done with Peacock because you see, Peacock lost their rights to the PLEs now to ESPN.
Yeah, and I know I hate Cena and I'm tired of watching Cena the entire year, which is ridiculous. But like, I'm going to tell you that right now, I wasn't happy with WWE for a while this whole year. But once they said $30 for the pay-per-views, I'm like, well, $30 now. I can't watch the pay-per-views. I don't want to pay that.
No, I mean, that's why I use a VPN and go to Netflix for that.
Right. You can do that, but it's a pain in the ass doing all that stuff. I kind of just want to buy it, and I don't want to get a VPN and do all this crazy shit. Like,
yeah. And I don't even know if you could run a VPN through a console because
I don't want to do all this like intricate shit just to watch pay-per-views. And I used to watch the pay-per-views every month with my friend Jalen. We used to watch it every month. And even him, he's like, I don't want to pay $30. Fuck that, bro. I'm like, I don't want to pay it either.
No.
So the thing is, bro, if I can't watch the pay-per-views, I don't want to watch WWE because that's the whole point. I want to watch the pay-per-views.
And a lot of times when obviously they're counterproducting between WWE and AEW, and a lot of times AEW will have the better pay-per-view show because WWE.
Their pay-per-views are way better than WWE. AEW blows it out of their pay-per-views are great.
like WWE would put like between 4 and 6 matches. It
Yeah,
depends how.
you're telling me I got to pay $30. You're going to give me a shitty pay per view that's not even that good half the time.
Oh, look at this one. This one had 5 matches, and none of them are minus the Crown Jewel titles matches. That means absolutely nothing.
No,
Because you
I
won't-
don't, dude. Do you want to pay for Backlash, $30 for a Backlash or a Vengeance?
Yeah.
I don't.
No, and I'm more. Oh, I mean, it is stupid.
But
That's
here's
why
the
I
thing.
love-
Here's the thing. Like, why can't we have a package selection on ESPN? Why can't we have Why can't WWE be on ESPN Select? You know, ESPN Plus. It's cheaper. You're forcing, dude. They're forcing you to have Disney Plus, Hulu, all this shit in one package. Not all of us can fucking afford that. You piece of fucking shit.
No. Well,
I
the thing is, I mean, they know. Well, see, the thing is, they know that people are leaving cable. Like, I hadn't had cable since I left, since moving now my mom's house, and then I had YouTube TV, and when I was paying $80 a month for that, I was like, oh god.
Have you ever had the ESPN Plus though Select app? Have you ever had that?
No.
So it's only $12 a month. There's the unlimited plan, which is 30, and then there's ESPN Select, which is only 12. So why UFC is on the ESPN Select? You can watch UFC on ESPN Select for $12. Why isn't WWE on the Select?
Is the UFC is those the pay-per-view or just random matches?
Well, UFC's leaving though. They're gonna see nobody's gonna buy the $30 package. I think they're gonna move when UFC leaves to Paramount because they're going to Paramount UFC.
Yeah, I can't wait for that because I got Paramount and I'm definitely watching UFC matches because
fuck yeah.
I mean, I love watching them, but like I don't know any of the fighters, but I'll still want to watch them.
But I think that's what's going to happen. UFC is going to ditch, and then they're going to see nobody's paying the $30 for WWE. The WrestlePalooza didn't do well. WrestlePalooza did shitty. They weren't impressed.
I'm
so
wondering.
They're probably going to make it to where WWE's on the ESPN Select for $12. That would be awesome.
Well, it'd be interesting to see because did you hear where one of the riders took a shit on WrestlePalooza?
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I wanted to see Brock Lesnar kick the shit out of Cena, and I'm glad he won. I'm glad Brock Lesnar won. That was awesome. But I heard the pay-per-view wasn't even that good.
Yeah, it wasn't. And I was in the middle watching the Crown Jewel. I was like, it was okay.
No, anything from the Saudi Arabia, I don't know.
There's sometimes. Well, this one was actually in Australia. Even though
I know they're about money. It's all about money now. It's straight money. It's no passion or magic in it.
No,
that's what they're saying though. There's no magic in the WWE anymore. Storylines don't add up. It's straight profit now with TKO.
Well, here's the thing that sucks is that at least AEW you'll get 3 or 4 matches on the pre-show for free on YouTube. While WWE, they'll have a 2-hour pre-show with no matches.
And
Like,
Triple H, his dickhead will sit there and be like, "Oh, we're the greatest thing since we're great. Oh, WWE's on fire." What are you talking about?
Well, financially, they are on fire. The product isn't. The product's garbage.
But he acts like it's fucking like better than the Attitude Era or something. It's like, no, it's not.
Well, the content is definitely not superior, but financially, they're doing the best ever because, I mean, the only reason the whole WWE made the WWE Network is because the deal when WWE went from Spike back to USA, and when they re-upped for that next contract,
Maybe they are better financially now or whatever. But if you ask any Attitude Era fan or Ruthless Aggression or an 80s fan, they'll be like, "Oh no, WWE's fucking trash. Are you kidding me? The old days were better."
I agree. I'm not gonna lie about that.
But Triple H will sit there and be like, "We're the greatest. We're gonna take over NFL. We're gonna take over all sports. We're on top, baby." Like, are you on crack, Triple H?
Oh, they tried to take on the NFL once before with the XFL. Oh, I mean,
have fun with that, Triple H.
Well, I mean, that was Vince McMahon's deal, but they were. That was stupid because you're trying to compete with a known brand that pretty much
Honestly, dude, I'd rather watch any other sport right now. I'd rather watch NFL over WWE. I'd rather watch NHL. I'd rather watch fucking golf. I'll watch PGA golf over WWE right now. That's how much I don't give a fuck about WWE right now.
Like, yeah, the product's not great. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
ever since WrestleMania, dude, I've been like lost with it. Ever since the whole John Cena heel run, I was like, so what? We got to watch John Cena. Why is it for the entire year? What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's because they had to make their money.
But here's the thing: Edge, he had a retirement thing. He had one match. Okay, you're gone. You know, like, I get it. You need your retirement thing. Okay, we get it. So long, buddy. But like, dude, they're shoving it down your throat. Like Cena. Oh, Cena's last match. Cena's hit. Oh, okay. I've heard it the entire fucking year.
It's always the last time here or last
Today
time.
he had a match with AJ Styles. Oh, Cena did the what did he do? The Walls of Jericho and shit.
I don't know.
He did the Walls of Jericho, and then he did a Tombstone under. I don't, dude. It's stupid. It's so stupid.
Well, I mean, believe me, I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, I mean, this
Cena just doesn't do it for me, dude. He's boring to me. He does the same 3 shoulder tackle, and then he does the stupid 5-knuckle shuffle. It's fucking stupid, dude. I don't like Cena.
You know, I'm shocked that they never changed that name, by the way, because I mean, they changed the FU to the
right 5-knuckle shuffle. Sounds like you're jacking off.
No, that's what it is. That's that's what it is. That's what
I just don't understand what people see in Cena. I'm like, the dude. I've seen backyard wrestlers that wrestle better than that guy. Backyard wrestlers have more of a moveset.
Oh yeah, I mean,
he does the same thing. I'm like, why do people like this motherfucker? He sucks. He's not good.
Well, his gimmick. I mean, he knows how to talk, but the problem.
No, even his promos are like Thugonomics. Yeah, that was fire. Thugonomics was entertaining.
His promos are still good. It's just
they're okay. It's just kind of like he's generic. He's very generic. Like, you want some? Come get some. Like, okay, Rick Steiner said that in WCW, pal. Like, okay.
And I think The Rock done that too. But I don't know.
He's just so generic to me. I'm like, and the fans erupt for Cena. I'm like, okay, the same theme song over and over. I got tired of it, dude. I got tired of that back in 2008. Fuck it. I was one of those ECW fans that was like, fuck Cena. That guy sucks.
I had no problem with the whole Cena running until like it was like the Super
I'm gonna be
Cena.
honest, I think he's a one-hit wonder. The only good shit he ever did was Thugonomics. That was his only good idea. That was it.
You know, I love the Thugonomics.
When he did the Fruity Pebble orange shirt, red shirt, and I'm gonna be loved by the kids. I'm not into that. Like, no, that's lame.
But I'm not gonna disagree with like definitely the product is not up to par this year. But I think Triple H is pretty much he's handcuffed. I feel that
they also call Cena the GOAT, the greatest of all time, which is a joke to me. That pisses me off.
well, the thing is, he's the face of the
I understand, like, financially, he helped the PG era and all that, whatever. But like, to say he's the greatest of all time that ever's done it is laughable.
I would say he's up there, but he's not obviously.
The dude had 2 moves. How is that the greatest? You're telling me he's better than Kurt Angle in the ring as a wrestler?
Oh no, well, obviously not. But if we're gonna talk about like the greatest, I mean, Hogan was not really a great wrestler.
No, but Hogan, the difference is Hogan was entertaining. He did the NWO shit, which was dope. That shit was sweet. Cena's heel shit was fucking lame. That's, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I can understand that. Like, I agree where his Thugonomics run was the better, but
I understand financially, but if you look into it, Stone Cold Steve Austin sold more merchandise than John Cena. If we're talking merchandise, well, Steve Austin outsold fucking Cena.
I don't know. I mean,
yeah, you can look that up. He did. The Austin 316 shirts, and I'm pretty sure the NWO outsold Cena in merch.
Yeah, those are like the big, like, you don't have the Cena shirts. Like, there's no class. There's a couple classic Cena shirts. Honestly,
Yeah, Ruck Fools, for that stupid one, or fucking, I don't know.
But there's obviously there's a couple Stone Cold that are super classic.
But people argue with me. They're like, okay, we're talking about merchandise sales, buddy. We're not talking about his skill in the ring. Okay, well then fuck Cena's skill. He sucks. Okay, whatever. We're talking about merch. Well, if you look it up, Steve Austin sold more. So how is Cena the greatest? See, they're making you forget about Steve Austin. They want you to forget about the past.
Oh, I mean, the thing is, WWE's biased about more about modern day than classic.
Yeah, they don't care about the old fans. They don't care about our 40, 50-year-old asses anymore.
No, like, see, a lot of times when they do these lists, they're very biased to more modern day. And yeah, they'll throw some classic in, but I think, and sometimes they'll even throw some women matches in. Like honestly, I cannot tell you a classic women's one-on-one match. I'm not gonna say wasn't some bad ones where some of the special ones, like maybe a Money in the Bank or a Royal Rumble or something like that.
But that's why I hate about the WWE as a brand. It's like they're not doing it by fact. They're doing it by marketing.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like NHL would be like, okay, Gretzky, right? Gretzky. They wouldn't sit there and be like, this guy's actually the GOAT just because he's a current player and he's making us money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, by fact, like, Cena is not the greatest. Are you kidding me? The dude that has 2 fucking moves, you're telling me he's greater than Shawn Michaels?
Oh, it's getting worse since TKO.
Fucking stupid. It irritates me, dude.
Well, Vince McMahon did a lot of that, though, too, where they shoved Cena down our throats and then...
Yeah, I was done in 2008 when they went PG and that whole Chris Benoit shit after that, and I was done kind of during that time.
And then it didn't help when... anytime someone gets like big time over, then they're like, oh, they could be flash in the pan, and they make them a flash in the pan when they don't react to it, because it'll be, or if they do, they wait too long.
Even the Ron Simmons thing, remember? R-Truth, he was doing that goofy shit, and then he went heel. Oh shit, Ron Killings, bro. Ron Killings is back. Oh, he cut the dreads, and then they got rid of that. Now he's goofy again.
Yeah, like it made no sense. I'm shocked that
what the fuck?
I'm shocked they didn't cut him. I'm like, they had Karrion Kross that was having some big time waves, and yeah, they offered him a contract, but like they're like, well, once we're done with you, then we'll talk to your wife.
I'll tell you this right now, dude. I'll tell you this right now. If they can lower the pay-per-view prices to like 15 or something, and they get next year, Cena's gone, right? Cena's supposed to be gone, right?
Yeah.
So if Cena's gone and they can lower them prices, I'll get back in the WWE. I'll start watching again.
Well, let me ask you something. You got the Royal Rumble. It's going to be in Saudi Arabia. Me and the guys were throwing out some ideas, and someone brought up about the greatest Royal Rumble deal, where they had 50 men. I was like, hold on. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea coming up because, I mean, they're having their working relationship with TNA.
The greatest Royal Rumble. They're talking about the greatest.
Yeah.
That was 2001, in my opinion. 2001.
No. They called it the greatest Royal Rumble. That was in Saudi Arabia. That meant nothing.
This is what I'm talking about. The greatest was back in the day. You guys are tripping.
Oh, when it meant nothing because the winner, Braun Strowman, got a trophy and a belt that you never saw again. But
I never cared for Braun Strowman. Never cared for him.
They missed the boat on him.
He was okay. I noticed he's got fans, but like he was never like the next big thing to me.
Nah. But the reason I brought that up is because when they went to Saudi Arabia and did that pay-per-view called the Greatest Royal Rumble, they had 50 men Royal Rumble. So I was thinking they could do that again, but this time it's actually for a spot at WrestleMania. And here's the thing. Like I said, you have TNA's working relationship, so you can work with some of the wrestlers from TNA come in. They own AAA, so you could use some of the wrestlers from AAA in there, and then obviously NXT, and then your main two rosters.
So are you paying the $30 price? Are you subscribed?
No, I use watch
VPN.
VPN.
So how much is that? Like a month? This VPN thing.
I think it's cheap. I think it's like $10 a month, give or take.
So do you need to have Netflix and this VPN? So what, $20?
Yeah, pretty much.
So either way, you're paying like 20, 25, right?
Yeah. Cut a few bucks out of it.
See, that's still fucking expensive though.
Oh, Joe Compton came in and said they had 49.5 people in the Greatest Royal Rumble.
Okay, not to change the subject, but speaking of high prices, let's talk about video games right now. Bullshit, right? Video games right now are bullshit.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, that's inflation. Everything is.
They're blaming it on the tariffs. Oh, Xbox Series S and X are $600, $700.
Oh, fuck that shit. I sold my my Series X a while ago because I needed the money. And I was thinking, I don't use it. I play on my PS5. If I honestly, I play more modern. I mean, more retro than modern. But if I'm gonna play modern, I'm playing either on my PlayStation 5 or on my Switch 2.
Well, even the Switch 2 is what, $500. You got $80 games, and it's digital. You don't even get a physical fucking cartridge.
Some you do, but
some, but barely.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what sucks nowadays is that
$80? That's crazy, dude. $80.
Oh yeah, video game price is insane nowadays. It's like,
did you hear the news about Game Pass? Game Pass is $30 now.
Well, here's the kicker. They what I heard, they walked back on it a little bit. They're saying if you re-up every month like you're supposed to be doing, it would stay at $15. But let's say you cancel your deal and then you come back, you had to pay the $30 price. I'm like, okay, you're just making yourself look worse anyways. Like
from what I'm watching on YouTube, they're saying Xbox as a brand is dead. Like nobody's gonna buy them anymore. There's a video game crash coming.
Yeah, you know what? With these prices and these games not being on physical no more, and these you either need a hard drive or a huge hard drive to have everything, or a fucking big SD card that like I had like a half a terabyte on my Switch 1 that I couldn't use for my Switch 2 because it wasn't the right version for my Switch 2, so I couldn't use that.
They're saying you might, if you're like cheap, if you're on a budget, like $500, you can afford. That's like your rent payment. You know what I mean? A car payment. So you might as well just go out and buy a PS4, buy Xbox One, just enjoy last gen because this new gen shit is overrated.
Oh, definitely. Oh, like the only reason I had Switch 2 is I had a bonus from work, a quarterly bonus. So I was like, hey, you know what? I had the money, get the Switch 2. And if I didn't had it, I wouldn't got it because I tell people there's no hurry right now. There's only a couple games for the Switch 2 that's exclusive for Switch 2 is right now is the new Mario Kart game and the new Donkey Kong.
Yeah, there's not shit for it really. I mean, powerful, yeah, it's powerful. It can handle Cyberpunk, it can handle Diablo or whatever now, and WWE 2K. That's great, but you want me to pay $500 plus tax plus $80 for games? Who can afford that?
Oh no, it's not like you had. And what sucks with Nintendo games, if it's first party, those prices don't go down at all.
No, they don't. Nintendo, they hold their value.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, Nintendo usually earns their worth because at least they're gonna put something out. It's usually a pretty fucking good game. But
I don't know. Them throwing people in prison for all this, like, I get it. Piracy is, I get it, but it's like they can be evil as fuck. They don't give a fuck.
I think they just sue the shit out of them. Unless you like run a website or sell products that, like, let's say it's a modern day. Let's say you selling Switch 2 copies on carts. Then I can see why you get arrested. But
I can understand the new shit. I get it. The stuff that's on the market, I get that. But like old shit, like Super Nintendo and all that, it's like, who gives a shit?
No, I agree because there's some games I got are a couple of my collection that I would freely admit they're bootlegs or reproduction.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do the EverDrives now, EverDrives, multi-carts, and I don't blame people for doing piracy because these prices are crazy. Scalpers on eBay, like you're better off just buying something off some site, China or whatever, and it's got it all in an SD card. It's I don't know, just my opinion.
You know what I've been doing lately is actually going on AliExpress and not just buying like games that people know. Like I would buy hacks. Like I got one game played that it's the Legend of Super Mario Bros. So what they did, they took Legend of Zelda 1 and they hacked it, and you play as Super Mario, but it's pretty much Zelda 1, but it's different gameplay though. It's still a great game.
I feel like at this point it's not even a secret. Like they're all on Amazon now and all these sites, and a million. It comes with 1,000 million games preloaded. Like you can just buy all this shit now.
You got Tex on the call. What's up, Tex?
Casey,
what up?
I heard a troubling rumor about you. I can't say who told me this, but do you sit on traffic cones for fun?
I can't answer that. Let's move on.
Can you not answer that because you can't talk because the traffic cone's so far up your ass, or what?
No, I can't comment on that. That's
well, to be fair, that was one of my other personalities that told me that you've done that. So that's probably where I got it.
What's up, dude?
Hey, what up?
Not much. I'm doing paperwork and helping run a bar. So, you know how life goes. So you know.
So how's
is
the
what it is.
bar situation going?
Fun. More paperwork than I thought there would be, but you know, do what you got to do. So. I've only had to kick out 2 people forcefully, but that was kind of fun. I got to play Roadhouse again, so that you know that was a fun day. But you know, I enjoyed that. How are you, my friend?
Good. Just been relaxing. Originally I was gonna watch the pay-per-view this morning, but when
Paper
it's 7
screen. You gonna watch some porno?
there's a WWE pay-per-view in the morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like,
Where in the hell
Yeah,
puts
did you hear about that, Casey? That you got to upload your ID to watch porn now. That's the next thing they're doing.
actually,
Oh, you're screwed, Casey. Good luck.
Actually, in Oklahoma, you had to verify your ID. That
Who wants to do that? I don't want to do that.
I don't have much of an option. That you want to?
Oh, you got options called DVDs, bro. DVDs. There's your option.
I don't have.
It's called
I don't have.
No, wait. Hey, it's called Go Get a Girlfriend.
That too.
But I mean, I don't have. I used to have some DVDs, and I actually. What's funny? I used to have a. I think Tex heard about this before, but I used to have 2 grocery bags full of porn that I got.
Oh my god!
The infamous. Yeah, I remember that.
What kind of porn though? What kind of porn was this?
Oh, wasn't good porn.
Lots of salad tossing and granny lovers.
Yeah, it was grainy porn. You got.
You know, it was
no. It wasn't.
Casey told me his favorite was Grandpa's Boys. I think that's what it was called. Was his favorite? It was really weird stuff.
Rim job porn.
Yeah, it was bad.
No, there was no. I couldn't.
Ass Eaters Volume 3.
Oh
my god. It's all like 300-pound dudes, like just ate Taco Bell, like really rough stuff.
No, there was one that was very disturbing, and it was not because it was anything illegal. It was like Satan worship kind of porn, because it was
I can get down with that.
I'm sure you would love that one.
You know, I was hearing about that. Like, there's subliminal messages in porn of like upside down crosses and shit.
There's actually my favorite kind of porn is called Gorno. It's literally like gore effects from horror films, but in pornography. It is tremendous to watch. Yeah, it's called Gorno. Yeah, that's great.
But it was so demonic. It was like, hold on, why did he have this? Like, I'm like, and what's funny, my best friend seen that porno too before. I was like, hold on, why did he have this? I couldn't even sample it before. So here's Charles. So this is what happened. I worked a trade out with a friend of mine that I went to school with. And let's just say I was copying. I'm not going to say what wrestling and what company, but I was copying all the series for this major series for this major wrestling company that I had the collection of. So he said he wanted the whole series, and I believe I put it all on DVDs for him because I had a DVD recorder. And he would give me.
I love that.
And hang on, have you consorted with your attorney about the statutes of these crimes you committed, Casey?
I mean, there's no proof of this still.
You just admitted to this. Okay, there's a.
Fuck it. I'm not even saying
he's going to prison. You know, he's.
Well, hold on. I didn't say it was like the WWE or WCW or what. I just said a major wrestling company. So that could have been NWA at that time. So like you can't come after that.
Well,
but
they're saying even Grand Theft Auto 6, you got to upload your ID to Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out.
oh yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Are you actually going to do that? Are you going to do this?
This is Mark of the Beast shit. We're not far from chipping the forehead or the hand, and this is what this is leading to. We're not far off. It's what this is.
Oh yeah, it's getting bad. But
I mean, it started off with, and hell, I'm guilty of this right now with the Bluetooth earpiece in my ear right now, so I can work while I'm talking to you. But it's only a matter of time before, just put this insert just under the skin behind your ear. You can log on to the internet and call people. Well, isn't Elon already doing something like that right now? I don't know. Whatever. Either way, you get my point.
Well, I mean, it's stupid. I mean, I can understand the whole thing. Like honestly, when we were growing up, if you want to look at porn on the website, like at the time they would say, "Are you age of 18?" And sometimes that would be it, or they would ask for like a credit
Here's the thing,
card.
though, dude. What if somebody, like, what some stupid kid steals their mom's ID and then, like, their kid's looking up some crazy shit? And then is the parent going to get blamed for that because this kid's, you know what I'm saying?
I think I heard people are getting around it anyways, where they'll take a picture, like a selfie picture with them wearing a mask. So they're
But
like,
dude, kids are going to do that because when we were kids, we were stealing our mom's porno magazine. You know what I mean? Kids are going to steal their fucking parents' ID and then do some illegal, stupid shit on Grand Theft Auto, and then you're going to get blamed.
I mean, kids are always find a way to get porn. I mean, I stole my dad's porno mags when I found them. I was like,
my old man, he kept his out in the garage. He had a whole stack full of naked magazines, videos.
Yeah, but at least that's like under the table. Nobody knows about that, but you guys. This is the internet. This is your data is out there. Like, it's different.
Okay. I didn't use the internet until, let's see, almost 2006. So I was very, very late to the internet. It took I wasn't doing the internet porno. We were still like DVDs and VHSing and magazines. So
But is it going to be like that for everything? If you go on Steam, I got to upload my ID to every fucking game. Are they going to do that?
Probably.
Because that would suck. Because I wouldn't want to use my Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck, and I ain't going to want to use that no more if it's going to do that.
I mean,
I'm to the point now where I don't even want to be on the freaking technology. To be real honest with you.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point too.
Tex will be like he's going to go off the grid eventually.
I'm gonna go full on Unabomber and unplug everything.
Yeah, if I see Tex on the news, I'm sorry, Tex. They're like, if I see a picture of you, I'm ratting you out. It's like, I know him,
Casey. I fully expect nothing less than seeing you crying on camera that I did something terrible to you just so you can get the attention. That's fine. Go ahead.
Oh yes. Oh, knowing me, I'd be like, you can check all the times he abused me. He came
onto my YouTube show and he said the N-word. He talked about Jews and he said horrible things. I fully expect that. It's fine.
And then it's like that's Casey is Raw on YouTube.
You're wearing a T-shirt with all your links with your face on it.
That's
the whole
right.
thing. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. If once I'm finally caught for once I finally have that one bad day and I finally snap and do whatever I do, Lord knows it's coming. But you know, that's fine. I mean, make as much money off of me as you can. I don't care. Whatever. So,
You do got a nice wrestling belt collection in the back of you there. That's a lot of money right there.
no, don't be fooled. Most of those were made by little Chinaman boys over there. They're worth about $3 a piece. So
Oh, hold
don't
on.
let those
Some of,
fool you.
them, oh, and some of them are half knockoffs. Half of them are actual from WWE shop. Like,
What is a half knockoff? How is something half
So
knockoff?
I got a knockoff one. They're actually pretty good, and they're still about $200 on eBay.
yeah, a lot of them I pay between 150 and 2.
But what I like
But-
about the knockoffs, they say WWF. It doesn't say WWE. I hate that.
Well, actual the big eagle I got over here on the wall, that was actually from the figure was a toy figure company that would sell. I assume they would be the one in the magazine.
But I
on
like
the
when it
ad.
says WWF. I hate when they had to put the WWE logo. I fucking hate that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously they can't make any more profit off that name.
I know, but like I'd rather buy a knockoff that says WWF.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Casey, I gotta hop off here. I gotta go take care of something real quick. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, see you, Tex.
Peace.
Adios.
No, I agree with that because
The one I bought a knockoff. It says it's real gold. It said real gold. It had the WWF logo on it. It's actually pretty nice.
well, the big gold that I got up there, I actually paid up there that big gold. I paid $50 for that at a vintage stock. While they had the WWF Hardcore title, maybe the Hardcore title for 150. It's like, hold on, why is the Hardcore belt 150, but the World belt is 50? I was like, I'll take the World title around his belt. It was around the waist of a mannequin that was dressed up as Turbo Commander. But it was like I'll take that instead, the hardcore title. And I wouldn't mind got the hardcore title, but some of these, yeah, I bought from eBay. But also some of
Yeah,
them,
I see you got the fucking John Cena spinner, so you got that.
yeah, actually I think that belt is not as bad as people say.
I liked it at first when he first introduced it. I was like, oh dude, I was young. But then after I started hating Cena after like ECW 06, I was like, oh, fuck that belt.
Belt design looks nice. I can understand the spinning part people hating because
It was good when Rob Van Dam held it. That was funny. He was that was hilarious. But
see, I don't understand why people like the undisputed title look. I didn't like
I
that,
love the Undisputed. That's a great title.
but I was happy when they went to the spinner
No,
belt.
well,
But
JBL held the Undisputed.
well, Cena had it for like 2 seconds and before the
JBL held it, and it was a real championship. It wasn't some fucking toy.
Well, I mean,
JBL was actually our true champion. He was a class act.
well, the reason, well, honestly, WWE did it with the spinner belt. I mean, one, the belt sounded like gangbusters.
Oh,
and
JBL
then-
actually wrestled in boots. You know what wrestlers wear, boots. He actually had tights. He actually could work in the ring. You know,
Oh yeah, I mean,
they didn't let the belt spin, and some guy wrestling boxers and fucking sneakers and call him the GOAT, which is fucking stupid.
oh. To me, I do agree the heel turn was horrible.
I'm the
But-
biggest Cena hater you'll ever meet. I fuck with people, so don't.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna. I bet there's probably way more Cena haters out there But
No,
like,
I think there's way more people that love him because I barely ever come across people that hate him anymore.
I wouldn't say I love him. I'm like, I do have a couple shirts, and yeah, I got the spinner
John
belt.
Cena, dude, he's not traditional. Cena changed everything. He is like, that's what I hate about Cena. He's not traditional.
Well, at that time, wrestling needed to change, anyways. I mean, let's be for real. Like the way it was going down when Eddie and Chris Benoit, uh, it needed to be changed because before then, wrestlers were dying left and right. And yeah, you know Cena's got to done something.
Well, if Cena could have just like, okay, he won the belt. I was happy for him. World champion. Okay, great. He made his dreams come true, right? Okay, say he's on top of the world next couple of years. Okay, great. We seen it. He did it. Okay, now fade away and go away. He never faded and went away. He just was always on top, always there, shoved down our throats. That's the problem I have with Cena.
Well, for the longest time, yeah, I agree with that because
If he would have just went away or got pushed down back to mid card and let other guys be on top, and we could have just faded away from Cena, that would have been great.
Well, they kind of did because think about it.
Yeah, a little bit once in a while.
Cena was, I know the whole thing about Super Cena, but he also did the United States.
Yeah, I watched his whole run, bro. I seen it all. I watched the whole thing.
But I mean, yeah, he's infamous for his Super Cena.
Like, okay, once in a while, Edge would hold it, the spinner. That was cool. Or like Batista was on top for a minute, and he, or Randy Orton. Sometimes Orton would be on top, but then Cena would always get it back. Get it back.
Well, it's because, Vince, he loves his babyface champions. He, like, it's a lot of times it's good to have a good heel run champion. Like when Roman was a heel champion for several years, that was good. It was fun because we were waiting forever for a different personality from Roman being heel when he was a face, and when he finally turned heel, he finally was able to switch gears and be the wrestler that he needed to be. And what sucks now is that he reached that spot. Now they're paying him more money for lesser dates. And now, what I'm hearing, once this contract's over, he's pretty much done with wrestling. I'm like, well, yeah. Like, he's already working part-time. He's making more money than he'll ever spend.
Well, you know what dawned on me, bro? You know what I realized? I used to look at, when I was a teenager, Ruthless Aggression. I was thinking they were going in like a wrestling direction with Kurt Angle, Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit. Remember when they were having really great matches?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, this is the evolution of WWE. They're going more TNA. I'm thinking it's going to be more wrestling based. I thought that was what they were evolving to. And then we go from that to John Cena 2 Moves of Doom. I'm like, what? I didn't understand it. I'm like, what is this?
Well, there's points when SmackDown would overtake Raw and creative.
Oh, SmackDown during 2002-03, those were the best years.
Oh, I heard even up to 06.
Yeah, even 05 was great, all that.
But
I thought that we were going more wrestling. And then once they went to Cena could just beat everybody. It like diluted WWE to me. It made me realize WWE, dude, it's entertainment. It's not TNA. It's not wrestling like you want it to be, Charles.
Sadly, it's
not.
No, yeah. Like, see, the thing is, like when you're on top and no one's nowhere near you, you don't have to be aggressive anymore. You can like coast, and that's.
But I wanted it to be something different. I wanted it to be like I thought WWE was going in a like a wrestling era direction, but it is we went now we're to the 80s again. 2 Moves of Doom with Cena. He's a superhero, superpowers. I'm like, that's when I kind of grew out of WWE. I'm like, this isn't wrestling. This is just cinematic shit. I'm like, why am I watching this?
I'm not gonna lie, when I was starting to leave WWE's product before Vince left, because I was like, this is garbage. And then when they finally kicked him out, it was starting to show signs of life doing better for the.
But the fans love it. The fans will cheer the 5-knuckle shuffle. I see them; they blow up. They cheer when he does the attitude adjustment. They love it.
Well,
so I feel I'm disconnected, dude, from the audience. I'm not the same kind of fan as them. I don't feel like I'm one of them.
Because we're not the target audience.
Right.
Obviously,
I'm an old school attitude era kid, dude. Like I'm old news. These new fans, they'll cheer Fandango and Cena and all this shit. Fucking Hornswoggle and they love it.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why when
the Great Khali, bro, the Great Khali shaking his ass, they'll cheer that. The Punjabi Playboy, they love it.
That's awful.
But I want it to be ECW, dude. I want it to be wrestling where if you suck in the ring, we're gonna boo you and throw shit. I want it to be like that. And that's not the WWE.
Honestly, that needed to change though too. Like the whole I don't mind the crowd being part of the show, but when you
remember the Nitro era, they were throwing beer bottles. Remember all that crazy shit back in the day?
Shit like that shouldn't happen though.
It shouldn't because you can get hurt. I agree, but like they still threw like cups at you or paper or whatever and booed and went nuts. And ECW fans were ruthless.
Oh yeah, I mean,
like they would throw chairs in there. It was nuts back then, dude. It was crazy.
And that's why, what sucks is with AEW, they're trying to be that, but
exactly, they're trying to be like what it appeals to me. It appeals to somebody like me. That's why I like AEW.
Well, I think their pay-per-views obviously top notch.
John Moxley's a badass. I don't care if people make fun of him. Moxley's a fucking badass.
I agree with that, but the whole group he's part of has been garbage. Ever since they switched from the Blackpool Combat Club to the Death Riders, it wasn't the same. Yeah,
Moxley's coming out there in a white shirt. He looks fucking all pissed off. He's out. It's like Stone Cold Steve Austin all over again.
But the closest, AEW is probably the best for you because the wrestling is going to be top notch.
Right, it's great wrestling, and they're not afraid to be edgy. I don't know. Maybe I need to grow up. Maybe I'm immature, but that's what I like in wrestling. I like the crazy shit.
Well, it's hard nostalgic talking.
It's nostalgic. It's nostalgic. I like the crazy shit. I like the energy. I want to see 5-star matches. WWE. I don't know, man. Ever since they went PG, it's like I kind of lost touch with it.
I feel like once they bought WCW, they adopted some of WCW's behavior.
Well, and the Ruthless Aggression, it was still great. I like Ruthless Aggression.
Well, I would say it started there were some traits. It started when they bought WCW, but obviously it didn't really start until when they
here's what I always hear. I stopped watching when they changed it to WWE. I hear that a lot. When they went 2002, they stopped just because they changed the name to WWE. And then other people, they stopped after they bought WCW. Like, no, once WCW, wrestling died that day. And I'm like, I disagree. Wrestling was still fucking amazing, in my opinion, up until 06, 07.
I agree because it was like a decade at least or more.
People who missed out on the Ruthless Aggression era missed out, dude. They missed out.
even the Attitude Era wasn't perfect. There was some
No,
garbage
there's some
stuff.
shitty Attitude Era stuff. I agree, but Ruthless Aggression, dude. We had SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain. We had Eddie Guerrero, Kurt Angle. Fucking, there was so much good shit. Elimination Chamber was introduced. Eric Bischoff came back. Fucking Goldberg came back. Steiner, like Ruthless Aggression was
Yeah.
cool.
That Goldberg run was garbage.
It was okay. It was better than today's Goldberg. I like it better than today's run.
AJ Raider says basically what Casey is saying is WWE bought WCW. There was no competition, so WWE got
Well, the
lazy.
competition was SmackDown
Exactly.
versus Raw. That they made that the competition. SmackDown versus Raw.
Oh yeah, but that it was still not the same though. Like
No, it wasn't
yeah,
the same, but it was still fucking fun as hell to watch. When I was a kid, I loved it. The Ruthless Aggression.
no, and when you killed your biggest competition, and honestly, it wasn't just WWE just bought them. That was
But do
not.
people remember Paul Heyman ran SmackDown during those times? Paul Heyman made it fucking badass. SmackDown.
Yeah, I agree.
Plus, you had Eric Bischoff as GM and on Raw, dude. That shit was great.
No, I agree with that.
And I
But
was
yeah,
playing a lot of the video games during that time. Like Here Comes the Pain came out, the WrestleMania for the GameCube or Day of Reckoning. Those are some of my funnest moments as a kid.
I agree. Today's I feel like it's copy and paste the same game over and over and over. While before 2K and the WWE What Year series came out, like
Yeah.
I think it was WWE 12 and beyond, it was just not the same. It was, I mean, it went from it having a personality to like it's the Madden version of WWE now.
Well, I've been playing the wrestling games since Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, the Royal Rumble and Raw on Super Nintendo. I've seen every wrestling game come out to this day.
Well, I had a couple hacks that I got from AliExpress. There was one where it's WrestleMania 10 on N64.
Oh, I got that.
And also I got
Did you get the ECW one? ECW House Party?
No.
That one's dope.
I got this one where it's WWF versus WCW World Tour on
Yep.
N64.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So I like things like that. Like that, I feel like when wrestling games got to the WCW NWO Revenge.
Oh, I've played them all, dude. I was there for Revenge. I was there for Nitro on PS1 Thunder. Fucking SmackDown, the original, SmackDown 2, SmackDown Just Bring It, fucking SmackDown vs. Raw. Any game you can think of wrestling, I've played them all.
Oh my god. The guy named Rat Dog says Casey has a competition to find out which peanut butter he likes. Duke is the lick. Oh, that's fucked up.
I tell people though, I'm like the 90s was my childhood wrestling memories, but the 2000s was my teenhood. So Attitude Era was my childhood, but the 2000s, that was my teenhood. Ruthless Aggression.
I started late. I watched like late 97.
That's kind of when I started, was like 96, honestly, 97.
And then like I graduated high school in 2000, so Ruthless Aggression I was already an adult. And I was a young adult. I was not even, maybe I was early 20s, maybe.
I'm glad I still watched it though during the Ruthless, because my friend at the time, he was trying to get me out of it. He's like, dude, wrestling sucks now. Oh, stop watching. I'm like, fuck that. I continued to watch it. And at the time, it wasn't cool anymore to be a wrestling fan. It wasn't cool anymore. But I still watched it my whole teenhood. And to me, it was great up until I think wrestling died, in my opinion, when Chris Benoit and Eddie Guerrero, and then it went PG. To me, that's when it got shitty.
Oh yeah, when they went to PG, it went.
It wasn't
down.
the same. It wasn't.
No, because I mean, well, Vince started worrying more about the money instead of the product.
I don't
And
know. Tons of people are like, I stopped in 2002 or I stopped during 2001. I'm like, no, I think it was fucking awesome up until like '08.
well, I mean, it did suck. Like, and then honestly, when they do test the waters about with the PG, they get away with saying ass or bitch.
But you can't tell
But
me wrestling. You can't tell me wrestling died when they bought WCW. It didn't, dude. Are you kidding me? You're telling me Eddie Guerrero, his matches with JBL weren't amazing, or
no,
Kurt Angle, Shawn Michaels, WrestleMania 21. Like there was so many good matches
I mean,
during Ruthless.
well, obviously wrestling's not dead at all. I
Well,
mean,
some people say that like when WCW died, wrestling died. I'm like, no, it didn't. Are you kidding me?
a huge chunk if it died,
Dude,
but
ECW came back. Fucking remember Triple H and Shawn Michaels that feud, or fucking there was so much
that was
good fucking
yeah,
feuds.
that was good. And
Batista versus fucking Triple H, Hell in a Cell. That was awesome. Fucking, I could name a million Ruthless Aggression era matches that are amazing.
see, AJ Raiders, he says his love of pro wrestling died when WCW went out
I
of
know he
business.
says that, which I get because he's a huge WCW fan. I get it. I totally get it. But in my opinion, I still watched it and it was still good. Wrestling was still awesome to me after.
Well, like I said before,
It's
Vince
just
got.
matter of opinion. Matter of opinion.
No, I agree. Like I felt I was about to say goodbye to wrestling before Vince got kicked out, and then it's like, all right, I know Triple H did very well in NXT,
But
so I mean,
people
and
say the
then
same thing about the WWE logo. People say, "Oh, when they changed it to WWE, I was done."
eh,
Which I think that's stupid. Just because they
oh,
changed the logo, like that's stupid.
that, that is stupid. I
But
mean,
have you heard that from people? They're like, "Oh, when it went to WWE, I stopped watching." I'm like, dude, it was
nah,
still good. Who cares?
I I I was not happy where we couldn't call it WWF no more,
But I didn't stop.
uh,
I continued to watch. It was still great.
but I never heard someone say that though.
I've
But
heard it. I've heard it.
I heard people obviously talked about the whole thing where they stopped watching because Chris Benoit
Well, here's
and
the thing. How are you supposed to know it's still good or bad if you don't watch? You know what I'm saying?
well, nowadays it's obviously easier to figure out through where WWE, AEW, TNA, they
I'm
put
saying
all these.
like when WCW died, oh, I stopped watching wrestling. Well, how are you supposed to know if it's good if you just stop? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, obviously there was internet. They could see what's going on, but uh
I
they could.
agree. Like Ruthless Aggression, it wasn't as memorable as the Attitude Era, but the wrestling was better. It kind of was.
Yeah, I agree with that. I
The
agree
in
with that.
ring matches, dude. WrestleMania 19, WrestleMania 20,
Yeah.
WrestleMania 21. Those are some of the best WrestleManias.
Uh,
Those are some
Rep
of the top.
19 was good. Like from 17, I'm a little biased. 17, I was
17
there,
was amazing.
but like 18, 19,
I
20,
love 18. 18 was really good too.
20, I feel like it was not that good.
And that's when
21,
WCW was dead pretty well. Was no,
uh,
WCW is still around during 18, I think.
no, it just died before
No, it
7.
was 17. They were around.
Yeah. But 2000, I mean, WrestleMania 20 was horrible to me.
I love 20. Are you kidding? You didn't like 20?
No, the main event was good, but the Goldberg Brock Lesnar match was horrible.
Well, yeah, that was crap. But you didn't like Kurt Angle or fucking
Yeah, that was good versus Eddie. I agree with that one.
Undertaker's return. That was kind of cool.
You bring up some good points. There was a few. I guess I was kind of like put off because of the Goldberg match. I think that was the biggest thing that really put me off. Was that?
Yeah, but the main event with that main event that was one of the best main events in WrestleMania history of Benoit.
I'm sure someone probably made it where they blur out his face, like as a poster.
I can go. That was my first DVD. I'm nostalgic for it, so I can watch that main event over and over.
But no, I agree. I mean,
plus, dude, that was the first one with the Hall of Fame. That was the first one they did the Hall of Fame, I think.
well, when they brought it back, yeah. But because they were doing it in the 90s for a few years and then they got rid of it.
True.
And then, yeah, I'm glad they brought it back because it needed to be done. Even though I still think there's several people need to be knocked out.
I just think we can all agree wrestling is like not as good as it used to be like in 2025. Now we can all agree, yeah, it's
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is like, I feel like wrestling wasn't the same. I'm like, I don't know, something happened. I think something creative behind the scenes for WWE this year, something happened.
society got sensitive, people got sensitive, Vince McMahon lost viewership. It's all about the sponsors. All he cares about is sponsors, Vince, and now he's gone out of the picture. Now TKO, UFC's running it, which is a problem.
Oh, I think there's, like I said, I think there's something behind where Triple H is not allowed to fully control it no more.
Yeah, which is garbage. So,
and he's going to be the scapegoat when something's going to go bad, like when they're starting to lose money. He's going to be the scapegoat. So I think he's being handcuffed to something because obviously he can't come up with all the ideas. That's why he has a room full of writers and they can say, all right, I want this instead of that. Like, it's not like back in the day where it was Vince and a couple other people came up with the idea.
well, you know what sucks about wrestling though, being a fan of wrestling? You know what sucks? Like in the 90s, it was like accepted and badass, right? It was cool. And then once like the Monday Night Wars died, like it wasn't cool anymore. So like, especially like guys our age, I'm 35 going on 40, like it's not cool for me to wear a wrestling shirt. Like we get made fun of. Like, that was cool back in the 90s. You're a fucking man child. But like if you like NFL or NHL, like, that's accepted, but wrestling, you'll get laughed at.
The only people would laugh for saying something like that to me is Tex. He's like, he would point out like he was funny. I would only have a few Cena shirts, and he's
people are fucking assholes. You'll like girls will make fun of you. Oh, you watch that fake stuff? That's fake. Stupid. This is so stupid.
I never heard that.
You've never heard that?
No.
See, where I live, Michigan, you get made fun of. Like, you like wrestling? That's all fake. Stupid.
See, even AJ Raider says Casey is a man child. I'm like, I can't say no to that. I mean, dude, I have video games and wrestling belts collection. It's kind of hard. Like, if I have a
Casey, if you were to go on a dating app right now, say you're single, a dating app, and you got an ECW shirt with all these titles in the background, no girls are gonna give you a chance. They're gonna be like all stuck up about it.
Oh,
they're gonna be like, oh my god, you don't know how to decorate. I don't know. Do you watch wrestling? Isn't that all fake?
That's pretty much what's happening. I mean, some of them are
but if you had an NFL jersey on and like NHL, like that's cool. That's accepted in society.
I joke around.
Wrestling, you're gonna get made fun of and get called a man. That's bullshit.
Honestly, it doesn't hurt my feelings because I call myself a man child because, like I said, of the video games and the wrestling.
Right, I love it all too. I love video games. I got my whole room video games and fucking posters and shit.
So like, I mean, I think most adult males they like to go back and there's nostalgic stuff.
Right.
Like,
I'm the
yeah,
same
sure.
way. But it's bullshit that you can't even be a wrestling fan, not get you get made fun of. Like people think it's stupid or it's not real. It's like, dude, it's still fun, it's still entertainment. Like, what's wrong with wrestling?
I never hear that. I'm like, I can understand that in school. Like, that's understandable because I remember being in school, you could not admit at all that you watch Power Rangers. If you watch Power Rangers, like you're pretty much you're
See,
blacklisted.
that's how it was in our schools, though. You weren't allowed to like wrestling in middle or high school. Like, oh, you watch that still? Oh, that's for kids. They think it's for kids.
Well, during my time, it was like when I started watching, it was like well popular, but when I got out of high school, it was still red hot. But
It
I
was
can
hot in the
understand.
'90s because it was the Monday Night War and like it was more accepted.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying because
But
it was the money.
once that shit died off, people made like nobody watches it anymore. Like, oh, you still watch that stupid shit? Like, fuck you.
I,
I still see it. I still see it in the comments. I'll read comments on social media. People still watch this stupid shit.
eh, maybe I just don't let it bother me that much because
Yeah,
or
it don't really bug me, but like when I still see that shit and I'm like, God, people are fucking assholes.
I love it. I wish AJ was in here. He's making funny comments like Casey, wrestling is not real, and then he says, Casey, it's still real to me. God damn it! But
I think
no,
I'll always love the old stuff. The old stuff is great. I can rewatch the old stuff all day, every day. But I have like my limit where I cut it off. Like
Charles,
and me, it's John Cena. Once I see Cena on the cover of the DVD, I'm like, oh no, that's where I cut it off. I don't watch anything during the Cena era. I'm like, fuck that.
well, I did a Hulk Hogan live stream tribute, but I did it in my style, and so one of the things I asked the people who's on the show is like, what was your favorite Hulk Hogan lie? So, Charles, what's your favorite Hulk Hogan lie?
You know, I haven't really dug into the whole Hulk Hogan lying stuff. I know people have said that, oh, he's a liar, he's racist, he's this, he's that. The only thing I really dug into with Hogan was the whole racist thing.
Well, when I said like because there's a lot of times he said some outrageous stuff like that
Right.
was
But
like
I don't follow Hogan like that. I just love him as a character. I don't know about his personal life.
I'll bring up a good example. The one I liked
I just
was
don't understand people who hate Hogan for his like. Okay, well, to me, that's Terry Bollea. That's not Hogan is a character on TV. I watch that entertains me. I don't even if he was racist in real life, which fuck that, fuck racism. But that's Terry Bollea. I'm a fan of Hogan, so like that's how I view Hulk Hogan.
in court. There was one time he said the prosecutor asked Hogan, is like, does Terry Bollea has a 10-inch penis? It's like, Terry Bollea doesn't have a 10-inch penis. Hulk Hogan does. I'm like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, I heard.
All I heard
Hogan
was
lies,
fucking
but
Hulk Hogan has a 10-inch penis. What the fuck?
no, it was where there was one time when Hogan was in court, and one of the prosecutors asked Hogan, is like, does Terry Bollea has a 10-inch penis? And Hogan says, Hulk Hogan has a 10-inch penis, not Terry Bollea. He doesn't have a 10-inch penis. So his character apparently grows a few inches, apparently. when he comes down as Hulk Hogan, he has a 10-inch penis, but when he comes back through the curtain, his dick shrinks.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
But one of my favorite Hulk Hogan lies is where he went to wrestle in Wembley Stadium for the WWF when it was proven he wasn't there, but he went backstage meeting a child, and he could smell the stench of death on him.
Yeah, I heard he was an asshole in real life, but who isn't? Who isn't?
Well, oh no, I was just making light of it because it's funny because like you could smell the stench of death on some kid.
People are like,
Oh,
fuck
it's
Hogan.
called
He was
Mattel.
this, he was that. Like, who isn't an asshole in wrestling? Who isn't?
You know, there's some good people in wrestling. It's just,
Yeah, but there's way more assholes in reality
Oh,
in wrestling than nice guys. There's way more dicks.
oh yeah. I mean, gosh, like when people are like can't be faithful. It's, a lot of times, the only people who are able to stay faithful if they're working together. If, let's say if your spouse is at home and you're on the road like most of the year, like most likely, like when you have temptation everywhere, it's kind of hard to say no all the time when you're like, oh, she's hot as fuck. And it's kind of hard to say no when you hadn't seen your spouse or your girlfriend in forever. Like, I'm not saying that's a good thing to do, but like but where like it was very common wrestlers to do that. So I mean, it's
Right.
very.
Or
I
marry the
think
boss's daughter. The boss's daughter, you know what I mean?
Hey, dude, like Stephanie McMahon still looks hot, but
Yeah, that was his meal ticket right there. Triple H, your fucking meal ticket.
you know what people he says that like, I mean, did it help him? Probably.
Oh yeah,
But
it definitely helped.
yeah, but he still had a great career, even if let's say if they took that whole part out.
Not according to Bret Hart. Not according to Bret Hart.
Bret Hart wasn't there either for most of that. He was only there for a couple years.
According to Bret Hart, he never had a great match. He never had that good of ideas, according to Bret Hart.
Sometimes Bret Hart would say stuff that he's just being too critical.
Well,
Or
let's
like,
be honest, Bret Hart hates fucking everybody, so.
well, him hating like someone like Goldberg, there's a good fucking reason why he hates
No,
Goldberg.
you shouldn't hate Goldberg.
He hates everybody, though. He talks shit on everybody.
That's the business, I would assume, because
That's just Bret. I watched an interview with, I think it was Bischoff or somebody, like, yeah, that's just Bret. He hates everything. He's bitter.
I think nowadays he's doing a little bit better, but obviously you still see some shades of the bitter Bret. Because, like, but I still think he's starting to mellow out a little bit. Like, when he's got inducted for the second time, I think he's starting to chill out a little bit. But especially the whole thing where he made up with Shawn Michaels, like, and you could still see like they would meet up at conventions and stuff.
I mean, I like Bret. I love him as a character, but like his real life shit, I mean, whatever. Even if he's a douche, I mean, I still love the character Bret Hart.
He did get fucked a few times. Like, if you get fucked around enough, you do
The
get.
thing is with me, even if they're a douche in real life, that doesn't bug me though. Like that bothers people. Like that, I watch wrestling at them as characters. I don't give a fuck if Bret was a douche, you know what I mean, or oh, this guy was racist. Well, that's not Bret Hart. That's his real life fucking personal life.
No.
I
mean,
view it like a show. I view it as a fictional show.
well, that's what it is. I mean, for Hogan, it's like I can see why people don't like him. Like I moved on from the whole racist part because
But they're not talking about Hogan. They're talking about Terry Bollea and what he did in reality. Well, wrestling ain't fucking reality, you fucking idiots.
it's kind of hard sometimes to
You can't say
separate.
that.
the two.
Casey's here.
Yeah, I can't see.
It's still real to me, goddamn it! It's real,
Dude, I met Sabu. Sabu was a dick to me when I met Sabu. I'm still a Sabu fan because I love him as a wrestler. I don't give a fuck about what he did in real life.
Hold on, are you saying that Rey Mysterio can't actually beat the Big Show in the wrestling match?
I mean, fuck that. Fuck those matches.
like you, like it's not like he just couldn't squish him, right? Like if people see, it's
Yeah,
weird.
David versus Goliath. Those matches.
Yeah, but still, like all Big Show really needs to do is catch him and then lay on top of him, and he's done. Like he can't move him. Like,
dude, New Jack was a piece of shit, and I love New Jack as a wrestler. He's entertaining.
Oh god, it's amazing how he didn't do more time than he did. Especially, yeah, the whole people would bring up the whole thing where
I kind of like though how he's a crazy asshole in reality because it makes it more real. It makes it the character more real to me.
well, I think he should have been more in jail because he did go to jail when he was stabbing this one person 9 times.
But he lives the gimmick, bro. He lives the gimmick. He was a crazy asshole in reality. It's kind of nuts.
I don't know. That's one of those things. He should have done more time for stabbing someone.
Yeah, I agree. He should have did time for that. But I'm just saying, he entertains me as a wrestler. I'm like, that motherfucker entertains me.
But
Casey should have been his lawyer. He could have got more time.
Got more time.
When he comes out with the fucking Natural Born Killers, I'm like, oh shit, New Jack coming out.
There's a reason why New Jack is never been in WWE, and there's gonna be a reason
Because he
why
don't fit with the cinematic bullshit. That's why he didn't go to shitty WWE cinematic.
Well, I bet WWE didn't really seriously look into him that much.
No, because he doesn't fit the WWE way.
Well, he's too controversial.
He's not PG, bro. He's not PG.
But there's no way I'd be super shocked if they put him in the Hall of Fame.
Oh no, they never will. Probably no.
No, there's not a chance in hell.
He might go in like a TNA AEW Hall of Fame, but not WWE.
Yeah, probably. I mean, well, he was part of TNA, but
barely.
Barely,
yeah. But I think he was in ECW Hall of Fame probably, but doesn't really matter anymore because that's like being part of WCW Hall of Fame because
hey, that's actually a real Hall of Fame.
But we got Tex back. What's up, Tex?
Finally home. I got off early tonight, so you're lucky. You're welcome, Casey.
How's the new job going?
Oh, working like a in words for my room and board, as David Alico would say, as the song goes. But doing all right. So.
Have you guys been seeing some of these AI videos lately?
Yeah, Tupac. That Tupac one's funny as hell.
AI videos.
Yeah, there was one like I gotta bring up where Mr. Rogers joined the NWO, and one point he's part
I
of.
seen
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
I did see that. I saw that one on.
Oh, the Stephen Hawking's. The Stephen Hawking shit's funny.
Yeah,
I'm
with the
sorry, it's funny.
skateboarding.
Oh, I love where Stephen
yeah,
Hawking-
the Stephen Hawking where they dropped him off a forklift or something.
Yeah, that
No,
shit's
no, no,
funny.
no.
No, off the ramp.
The best one I saw was Stephen Hawking racing in NASCAR. I saw that one a lot because I'm in the NASCAR circuit. That like they had Stephen Hawking like winning the Daytona 500 or something. It was pretty good. So
Oh, there's a bunch of Bob Ross ones too. Like there
Oh,
was
did you see
one
the
where
Macho Man one?
the one where he's painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that today. Like,
What do you guys think is the most tragic of the wrestling? Me personally, I would say Macho passing.
nah. Oh, I mean, the worst thing ever has to go to the Benoit tragedy.
No,
That
fuck
was-
him, dude.
I mean, excluding Benoit, I would say Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero hit me the hardest, I think.
Trying to find where he uses his head to paint. I
think y'all are you clearly missed the point here. The biggest tragedy ever in pro wrestling is Vince McMahon gambling on a fart and losing and shadowing that gal. Like he clearly just had to fart. He like, we've all done it. You're not sure if it's thunder or lightning, you know what I mean? If there's some real heat behind it. And you just do like a test fart and like a little one, and then he just, shit happens, doesn't it? That's clearly the worst thing.
Owen Hart too. That was pretty bad.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
thought he was a
God.
bird, and he flew.
Owen Hart just didn't know how to take a bump. That was all.
Well,
He
people
should've
still
tucked the
talk
rope.
about it though till this day. People still talk about that.
Yeah, it's called take a bump, and he didn't take a bump.
Yeah, he didn't know how to take a bump. He didn't know how to take a proper cutback. He just, he took it wrong.
Oh, Tex! Congratulations on your Texas A&M Aggies, man. Y'all beat the
Dude, oh
fuck out
my
of Florida,
God,
dude.
the bar was fucking nuts because it was Texas OU weekend. That's always a big game down here. So all those Longhorn faggots were in the bar wearing their orange and shit. I wanted to fucking kick all
You
of
should
them
have
out.
fucking swirlied them, put them all their heads in
And
the
then
toilet, and
and
just
then
flush 'em.
the Oklahoma faggots were there as well. They're just fucking obnoxious, but
One's on here. What are you talking about? Don't talk too loud. He can't
No,
understand, but still.
he's not even good enough to be one of them because I kind of like this one this week and he'll kind of like the other one next week. He doesn't even clearly align. He doesn't even whatever. No, it was it was a good game. A&M wore the 1975 throwbacks to celebrate the year we won the Southwest Conference with those classic uniforms. I love those white helmets with the Marine jerseys and the stripes. Those look badass. But they're doing. Mike Elko is in the second year of his program here, and I tell you what, he's headed in the right direction. So I'm sad Kratos isn't here because I recall him saying that Mizzou was going to take care of Alabama. How did that turn out, Kratos?
Yeah, I heard Alabama dog walked.
Did he was talking? Yeah, so that didn't turn out too well, but it is what it is. So
Yeah, wasn't he puffing out his chest, sitting there saying how they're gonna beat Bama?
Oh,
and all that?
he was the 19th ranked. I think they were at last week. Mizzou Tigers were going to just win the whole SEC because that's going to happen. But whatever.
Yeah.
So
Are you guys still undefeated?
Huh?
You guys still undefeated, right?
Yeah, we're 6-0. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're 6-0 and 3-0 in SEC play. Yeah, we're doing well right now. So
that's what I thought.
Look at this one. You got Bob Ross painting some dude's house, and it looks like he's gonna get yelled at.
We'll let a little evergreen live right here, give it some friends, maybe a bit of sunlight kissing the top of that ridge.
Whoa, hey, I asked for a fresh coat of slate gray. That's it. I'm not paying for this.
I understand. Sometimes the we'll let a little.
We're not too far off. We're like a year or two away from. We're not going to be able to believe anything we see on the internet. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't believe anything anymore.
Oh, like dude, it's
like I think I'm stretching a bit far with the year or two. Like right now, yes, we can tell what's AI, but we're seriously close to some Skynet shit. Of like, okay, like, am I even real? Like, am I like? Is
I
this
don't
the
think
Matrix?
Casey's real.
I hope Casey's not real, but that's a good question.
I think it's soft, just hosting a fucking radio show.
well, it's like a lot of these are just coming out now. Like the Bob Ross is like almost like looks real. Like I need to find the Mr. Rogers ones. Like Mr.
There's one you could pull up. It's a longer one, but it's like Redneck Star Trek. I don't know if you've ever seen it or not. Oh my dude,
God.
It is hilarious. It's like there is
neighbor.
Huh?
Casey?
Mr. Rogers. And it's the Tourette's guy. He's the guy who would have. It's famous for being on YouTube.
Well, like because like realistically, it's been happening for a while, but what's happening now is AI is getting so good, and everybody has access to it. People can make their own movies now. So let's say you don't like the new Star Wars movie, right? You can go and assuming you have the technology, you can go to your computer and say, "Hey, make me a Star Wars movie where Luke Skywalker does this, Han Solo does that, Princess Leia, yada yada, whatever." You can make your own deal, and that's why these big companies like Disney are suing these AI people for using of their characters and stuff. And what's going to eventually come down the line? Just mark my words. Eventually, much like you have like skins for video games, that's what you're going to have with AI packs for like movie making. So Disney's going to sell like a Star Wars pack or a Marvel pack or whatever it is, where it has character designs for Iron Man, Darth Vader, whoever your favorite Disney pack is that you buy. And so that way Disney's still making their money. You are able to use AI, and since you bought it, you then have the rights to use it, because otherwise you can get sued. This is what's coming down the road. Because
so what you're saying is Darth Jar Jar is coming.
Oh, well, the second I get the ability to create the greatest Star Wars movie that has yet to be told of the rise of Darth Jar Jar, you fucking right, I'm making that fucking movie, and I will be the next hit filmmaker. So you just hold your fucking, you just better wait now. So, but yeah, that's what's coming down the line. Like, movies already don't make money, or studios are going bankrupt. Warner Brothers is about to be sold. Everything's Disney owes so much money they can't even see daylight. This is what's going to happen. AI is here. It's not going away. And there's no putting the toothpaste back in the tube. I mean, AI is fun, but it's scary. I mean, think about it. Somebody wants to set you up for a crime. Oh, here's video of Casey setting that preschool on fire. And somebody goes and actually does it, and here's the security footage.
Yeah.
It can happen.
Casey's still breaking into the McDonald's.
Yeah, Casey broke into McDonald's and stole all their chicken nuggets, whatever.
Let's check this one out.
Today we have a guest who knows what it's like when words jump out faster than he does. Sometimes that happens for him, and that's okay. We're glad he's here just the way he is. We'll spend some time, neighbor. Today we have a guest who knows what it's like when words jump.
He's famous for saying, "Oh, Bob Saget." Oh,
He's got
yeah,
Adolf Hitler. Go to the Adolf Hitler.
Okay.
I'm glad you could stop by today. Everyone needs a neighbor sometimes, even when they're feeling misunderstood.
Yeah, it is strange, this place.
Peace is something we can... I'm glad you could stop by today.
Aw.
Everyone...
And then you got where he does the heel turn.
You think you're my neighbors? Look at you. You're not my neighbors. You're a bunch of strangers who wouldn't even be welcome on my street. You disgust me. Did you hear that? You think you're my...
And then here's this.
I stack paper to the ceiling and ride on 24-inch chrome. It's a beautiful day for abundance, my neighbor. I stack paper to the ceiling.
I still thought he was about to say a different word there at the end of that. My mind went somewhere totally different. Yeah, I thought that was going out for him.
Well, I mean, he did do where he's pretty much racist, and Kratos lost his. I mean, he was laughing his ass off.
Maybe we can use AI Hitler to get rid of a certain. Ooh.
Oh my God!
I've got some plans. I need to get on this AI thing. Maybe I can take care of some cleansing this country.
Oh my God!
Hi, neighbor. It's good to see you today. I was out for a ride, but I thought I'd stop in so we could spend some time together. Let me change.
Let me see if I can zoom in on that. I don't know why it's there. It is.
Hi, neighbor. It's good to see you today. I was out for a ride, but I thought I'd stop in so we could spend some time together. Let me change into something a little cozier. There we are. Feels good to be home. You know, sometimes a picture has something floating over it. They call it a watermark. I noticed there's one right up there, just drifting along. Do you see it? It's nothing to be afraid of, just a... You know, neighbor, some days I sit very still and wonder, what if none of this is real? What if the house, the trees, even you and me are just patterns in some invisible machine? Sometimes the world can feel very big, and our hearts can feel very small in it. When I start to wonder what it all means, I like to pretend. Well, hello there, neighbor.
What's good, Mr. R?
Oh, my. That's certainly refreshing. Guess I need to cool off a little.
Man, you a good sport. Yo, we slide on the porch and the sunshine shines. Kindness in my pockets and a peace of mind. Neighbors on the block know the
Well, the house value went down.
First, relax the shoulders. Power comes from the hips.
From the hips.
I'll show you. Then you try. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Rogers, you okay?
It's a beautiful day.
So you just sprinkle it in the middle
Oh
like
my.
this?
man.
Oh
Keep it
my.
even and light. Let it breathe.
Then you roll.
Mr. Rogers,
Seal the
take
edge,
lead.
twist the tip. You're
Look at that. Dude, the cigarette's not even in his hand. It's floating right
Not
there.
even a cigarette, it's a joint.
Oh, joint, but I'm saying
It's
it.
floating. It's not even touching his finger.
He's doing magic.
All right, here goes.
easy, neighbor. Take your time.
Oh my, what a cloud in here. Hi, neighbors. I just wanted to see how my royal friends were doing tonight.
Oh my God.
You
This
know
is
what I
so-
want to see? I want to see an AI video of Mr. Rogers as the lead singer for Kiss singing God of Thunder. That's what I want to see. Like, and not just doing like a Gene Simmons voice, do like the Mr. Rogers voice, but you know, the lyrics to God of Thunder, my favorite Kiss song. I think that'd be tremendous.
Oh my God. Oh my. There's him.
You know, this is just more proof that we're living in the Matrix. Like, none of this shit's real anymore. Like, you know.
My name
Dude.
is Mr. Rogers. Welcome to Jackass. Just a little wet. My name is Mr. Rogers. Welcome.
Welcome to Jackass. Some of that almost looks real. Trying to find the one where he does the DX.
Hang on, wait a
and
minute. Wait a minute. Casey, are you an agent for these AI programs? Or did you create Saturday is Raw to get our internet likeness to create your own Tex and AJ and Joe Compton and everybody else is here that you can then control? Is that what you did?
No comment. I can't answer
I
that.
don't think Casey's
You know,
that
I
smart
mean,
enough to do
obviously,
AI yet.
I don't know. Maybe Casey's a sleeper agent. He's been playing dumb this whole time. And he's just a member of like the Bilderbergs or the Illuminatis or whichever New World Order you want to refer to. And he was sent here. He's our like. I don't know, Casey. Maybe Casey was sent here to copy us in AI, kill us, and then he creates his own Saturday at Raw where he controls everything, and he really messed up.
Tex, this is where Mr. Rogers is part of Degeneration X.
No, kids, sometimes in life you just got to tell your neighbors to suck it.
My God, that's Mr. Rogers. He's raising hell in the.
Hey, look at your daddy, Casey.
They couldn't even get the DX colors right. They couldn't put him in the black with the green DX.
Oh, I mean, honestly, wearing the green vest, but it did have the logo though. Oh my God, there's some some horrible Prices Right ones, like where you have where it's Stephen Hawkins on The Price is Right, and he won a treadmill. Like, it's Stephen Hawkins too. There's Andre the Giant on The Price is Right. Oh my God, there's Prince.
Prince, you did it. You just won a brand new set of designer curtains.
Curtains. Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing. Hey, they're luxurious, man. You can hang them anywhere. Great. I'll try not to contain my excitement. Prince, you did it. You just won a brand new set of designer.
Oh my God, this is probably something
Casey,
you would
you
like.
need to make an AI of Betty White basically like bowing down to you, be like, yeah, Casey was right to off me, and I was a horrible human being. And you really need to rub the salt in a little bit for that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Have her like sitting next to you or something like that.
Yes, I think you would like this one. It's Vincent Price is at your door with an important, probably important message.
The future is indeed a disturbing place.
Hold on. He's looking at the peak hole, but then there's another front door. Like, which one is the fucking front door? Right here or
Well,
right
you
there?
know, I mean, if you've ever seen Vincent Price, he was known to be, he was obviously one of the forebearers of, what would become horror films. God, he's made some tremendous ones. But maybe he's in some kind of multi-dimensional, Black Lodge setup where there's multiple pathways. What's the Stephen King book? The Dark Tower, where there's many doors to many worlds. You never know where, Vincent Price happens to be.
That's JFK. You got JFK playing The Price is Right.
All right, Mr. President, the blender and the set of cookware. What's your bid?
Well, Bob, in the spirit of fiscal responsibility, I'm going to say $800 even.
800 it is. Locking it in, and the actual retail price is. All right, Mr. President, the blender and the set of cookware. What's your?
I love the price was already up there before he said that, and
that was a mind-blowingly good video.
Oh my God!
Why don't you just type in Betty White AI?
What's that, Casey? Is that Case Saturday is Raw on the screen? Who wants to watch that shit?
I heard that show sucks.
That show's horrible. Everybody on there is racist.
It's the worst
asshole. Fuck that shit. That show's horrible. Casey's the only guy who would look up his own show. My God.
He's such a mark for himself.
Oh my God! let's see.
What's up, you bad bitch? How's the afterlife treating you?
Oh, you know, it's great and all, but can be rather
There's
boring
the
at
Lizard
times.
Queen
Same
herself.
here, Toots.
Huh?
I said, there's the Lizard Queen herself with Betty White.
Oh my god. And there's Betty White in the WWF ring.
Oh, there's cases.
Have you seen the Marilyn Monroe one when she was
No.
in WWF? Yeah.
Oh my god. Some of these are like outrageously funny.
Oh my god, Disney's blacked.
Yeah, Disney Black. Oh yeah, it's this one dude right here. I'm not gonna put it up because he got crazy amount of views on it. So, but I want to show it, but because he put in a trying the most racist thing that he could find.
That's not what the show's about?
What, this show?
Yeah.
Yes, Rat Dog is correct. Oklahoma did get their shit pushed in by those Austin faggots. That is correct.
Oh my
But
god.
those fighting Texas Aggies, proper Texans, they gave Florida, they're just dudes. So
Belt to ass.
I
they-
hadn't watched.
Was that case?
I hadn't watched any college football, dude. I barely watched any normal NFL. Well, any
What?
NFL.
College
football.
ball's better than freaking NFL is. If you're gonna watch any football, watch college football.
I try. I mean, I hadn't tried this year, but like
The NFL's boring as shit.
Yeah.
it sure
When your
is.
season's
I mean,
already over, it sucks.
Yeah. Dallas sucks. They're not worth watching. Dude, I haven't broke out cowboy gear in 2 years. I don't. Who cares at this point? Like,
nah. Like we're not gonna see a Super Bowl run until Jerry Jones is dead.
No, it's never gonna happen. The Cowboys got theirs. It's fine. We can. I'm honestly, I'm at like the apathy state with the Dallas Cowboys. They will forever be my team, but it's like it's a curse at this point because I was born and bred a Dallas Cowboys fan. I'll never not be a fan, but they suck. They're never going to be good. Just not going to happen. So.
I mean, we endured this for 30 years.
Right.
So it's like,
well, and at some point, you have to stop being delusional and just accept either we suck and we're going to do something about it, or the Jones family, all they care about is, hey, this team still makes money because idiots will pay $100 to park at our stadium to watch us lose, so we will forever be rich, so we don't care. I'm not contributing to that. So no, thank you.
No. Like what was funny, I was watching the last weekend, or maybe 2 weekends ago, where it was Dallas versus Green Bay, and it went to a tie. I was like,
oh, you mean the 40-all?
Yeah, it was.
How Dallas gets a Sunday night game, I'll never know. Like they suck. The Cowboys deserve to be like. They need to be in like the early game time slot, like Cleveland gets. They're horrible.
Oh yeah.
Look, the Dallas. Here's the thing with the Dallas Cowboys. They're just good enough to make you think maybe they have a shot. They'll win just enough, have just enough of a chance until the NFL's gotten all your money, all your ratings, all your whatever, and then it doesn't matter. They're not going to win anything. If they get to a playoff, it's going to be through a wild card, and they're not going to do it. So who cares?
And if they're lucky, the only reason they would advance into the playoffs is if they had a bye week.
Right. Like, that somebody else is going to have to suck really bad for Dallas to get it. That's the bottom line.
Oh yeah, like I was kind of at that point, like maybe almost 8 to 10 years ago, where I kind of like,
Oh well, it's
I'm numb to it now. Like,
oh, I'm fed up with it. It's like the people on ESPN, like I forget which one it was. I was watching a few weeks ago. Like they don't even make fun of Cowboys fans anymore. They're like, we feel sorry for y'all. That's how far we've fallen. Like we went from king of the mountaintop, winning Super Bowls, and we were top dog, to we're not even like the janitor of the NFL anymore. We're the laughing stock, and so I see so. I mean, I live in cowboy country. So many Cowboy fans are so freaking delusional. It makes me sick. I'm like, do you not see what's going on? This team is garbage. You spend hundreds of dollars every year on merchandise, tickets, going to these games, pay whatever. For what? For heartache, for heartbreak. I'm done with it until I have put in 30 years of caring about this team, watching them suck. Until they start trying, I don't care. They're going to need like a good solid couple of years for me to give a shit. I'm not talking like a 1-year fluke where they win the NFC East and make a play. No, I need to see a multi-year run of viable contender before I care, because I'm tired of being burnt. I'm tired of. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of the delusional Cowboys fans calling in after a game. Oh, well, Dak looked pretty good today. Well, he'll just choke in the playoffs by the end of the season. So what does it really matter?
oh yeah,
Who cares?
like I said, I'm numb to it now. Like I used to get all upset about it, and now I'm like, I reached the point.
I don't care. No.
I can agree with both of you. I feel the same way. Like,
Yeah,
hey, you know,
dude, you're a Raider fan. You're in the same boat. I mean, both of our teams have been just good
I've been
enough
in the
to.
drought longer than both of you guys put together. Let's be honest here.
That's true.
Well, of course,
That's
yeah.
true.
Well, it's like both sides of the coin. The Cowboys side has seen success, and now they're miserable. Your team has never had it, so either way,
Well,
we're in the same boat.
technically, we've had success, but that was in the 70s and 80s, and none of us were
Right,
born.
but it was long enough ago that
right.
Our grandparents would remember it.
Our parents would remember that.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's pretty sad that if I want to relive a Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl, I have to find a VCR to watch it. That's
Hell, you know what you can do,
embarrassing.
Tex? Go on NFL films on YouTube, and you can watch the 95 Cowboys.
I have to go into the archives and wipe the dust off to see my team be good. Like, this is embarrassing. You know, but I mean, well, let's be honest. This is the way that, and this is why I firmly believe it's all staged and it's rigged. You have one team that's good for 4 or 5 years, and then they'll suck for 30, and then now it's the Chiefs, and then it was the Patriots, then it was this team and that team, whatever. I think it's all set up and rigged. I really do. Whatever.
I don't know. I mean,
but to be fair, you guys have a you have a what is it? A 5-star team. Let's be honest here with merchandise. Cowboys gear sells.
Oh yeah, no, Cowboys. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's all the Jones family cares about is how well is the merch selling and how much can they charge for a jersey in the pro shop.
You want to hear something
That's all
crazy?
they care about.
I don't know if Jerry Jones is licensed out the Cowboys cheerleaders outfits, but I seen the Dallas Cowgirls. No, they literally have the costume. I seen it, not at Spirit, but like at
you can buy
a
the
mall.
And you can buy the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader uniform for like a grown woman. You can buy it for a little girl size. Like they have, and it's not a Halloween costume. It's a legit clothing. Like now, of course,
it
it's
has
not
a
to
star
the
and
quality,
everything in it.
It's not to the quality of the cheerleader uniform, of course, but it's a scaled down version. But yeah, you can buy it. No, dude, The Dallas Cowboys are the only team that have two different kinds of soft drink sponsorship. They have Pepsi and Dr. Pepper. Like Dr. Pepper is the official soft drink of the end zone, and Pepsi is the rest of the field. The Jones family has marketing. I'm not even kidding there. It is ridiculous. Like they've got let's see, what is it? Taco Bueno is the official taco of the Dallas Cowboys. I'm trying to think of what else.
Honestly, I think
So much.
I think Taco Bueno tastes a lot better than Taco Bell.
I think they both taste like ass, but whatever.
He hears Taco Bueno and he just starts getting hungry over here.
This is like, I just made Casey hungry by saying that he's going to be DoorDash.
Some person in the chat says, "Casey, take your shirt off." What the fuck?
No, we don't. We don't want to all vomit and speak.
Yeah, we don't want to see Casey's third nipple in his tit.
If anything, he needs to put more clothes on. Maybe like a sheet over his entire body, or what do the Muslim broads wear?
Yeah,
burqa or whatever that thing called. Where you can only see the eyeballs. Like maybe one of those would be sweet. So, but yeah, no, the Dallas Cowboys they are marketing geniuses because yes, at one point in time they were Americans because so many markets either didn't have a team or they didn't get games anywhere else. That's where that came from. But
so did you guys lose that then?
No, they still have it, dude. Dude, you can go right now and buy Dallas Cowboys America's team.
No. I'm talking about, are you still America's team?
I would say they are, just because of they've been that for so long that it's the lexicon. But
okay,
you know, who cares? Like that name meant something at one time, but it means nothing.
I agree. I mean, like, and if there was truly America's team, I wouldn't say it's the Cowboys no more. I would probably say it's probably the Chiefs now.
No,
Chiefs
here's
are
why I
ass.
say it's not the Chiefs. The Chiefs did not. Okay, they were a passing trend. They're not even the top team anymore. They didn't even win the last Super Bowl. The only thing,
hell, they're 2-3 right now.
You've seen the Patriots have their dynasties. You've seen the Chiefs. You've seen other teams go on runs. What's the one thing that is still constant? Dallas Cowboy games get played in every market. Why? Because there's fans for the Cowboys in every market. That's why I say they're still America's team, but it means nothing. It's an award with no prize.
It's a moniker.
Yes, it's a moniker of nothing else. Oh, we're America's team. Oh, well, yeah, because everybody just kind of got used to it because you made it. So, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, the Cowboys are going to be on TV for most of the nation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they get the most views. I mean, if you've got the Denver Broncos, the New York Jets, and the Dallas Cowboys, which of those teams is going to get the most attention? It's going to be the Dallas Cowboys because they're the biggest brand.
Exactly.
They're the biggest name. You know?
It certainly wouldn't be the Jets.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. It's the Jets are going to get what, the few people in New York that care about that team. No, that's all it's going to be. You know, it's the Cowboys because you know the whole Thanksgiving Day game. It's not like it is now where there's 15 games on Thanksgiving. You had one on Thanksgiving, or you had two. You had the Cowboys and the Lions. That's all that there was. That's part of stuff like that made them America's team because everybody was home drunk, miserable with their relatives that they didn't want to talk to. Oh, the Cowboy game's on. I'll watch that. So once that becomes a tradition and they start winning Super Bowls and yada, yada, and whatever, that's how the moniker became what it was.
That makes sense.
It does. I mean, it's all it is. Yeah.
But how does that make you feel?
They're not going to win anything. What's that?
I was going to say, I feel some resentment about the Cowboys from you today, Tex. Like, I feel
it's not just
a broken man. What do you expect?
This is 30. No, this is like 30. This is like being in a bad relationship for 30 years. where you keep
Thank
putting
you.
in love and care, and you just keep getting cheated on, and you know, fuck you. That's basically what it is.
And
I don't
you
have to
keep
say a
get-
thing. He just says it for me.
And not only that, you get beaten. Like you
Yeah,
get
you
beaten.
get beat. You get, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I was just drunk last night. I'll never hit you again. And then next Sunday, guess what? They do it again. You know,
Yeah.
I know what this organization has done in the past. I know what they're capable of. The Jones family and the Dallas Cowboys have no reason why they should not be on top, at least a contender every year. Their organization has more money than God. They have that. They're the Vince McMahon of pro football. They have access to the top of everything, and yet they suck. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Well, honestly, there's the cap. It's not like they couldn't just
Right,
go
but
beyond.
right, but you work within the cap. You get the best smart people. Here's the problem. If I had to boil it down simple, they're more worried about making money than winning football games.
Oh yeah,
That's what it is. You know,
I mean,
they paid Dak Prescott to where he's the highest paid quarterback in football, and he's won 2 playoff games. Why?
That's true. He hasn't won a Super Bowl as long
Can
as
anybody
he's been in
answer this
Dallas.
question for me? The dude has won 2 playoff games his entire career, yet he's the highest paid quarterback in football.
That makes no sense.
Yeah,
he
hasn't
is
won a
prime
Super
example.
Bowl. He hasn't
done
been to
nothing.
an NFC Championship either.
Only
He has
Romo
failed
had,
his way to the top, is what he's done.
Romo did way better than he did. And
Tony
That's
Romo,
debatable.
Tony
And
Romo, so many. I love Tony Romo. I still have multiple of his jerseys. I don't wear them anymore because they're old. But you know, there was a couple year window where they had him, Witten, Terrell Owens, Miles Austin.
Yeah,
there were a couple years there where they could have made a legitimate run. It just didn't come together.
Exactly.
I truly believe Bill Parcells could have brought the Dallas Cowboys to a Super Bowl win. And they weren't too far off, but it just didn't happen.
No, and I'm sure Bill Parcells got on Jerry Jones' bad side probably. And he's like,
oh, well, Bill Parcells was another Jimmy Johnson. He wasn't going to take Jerry's shit. That's why he didn't last.
Yeah, I like like Romo because when we went from Troy Aikman to Romo, we had a
Fucking
lot
Quincy
of
Carter. God, those were the Quincy Carter years were horrible with him quarterback. My God,
he was okay.
No,
it was Ryan.
God,
Ryan Leaf was horrible.
Oh,
Drew
Bledsoe.
Yeah.
Like, my God, what were we doing?
Yeah, and then when we finally got Romo, who actually was statistically, he's a very great quarterback.
No.
Okay.
You want to know why Tony Romo has every Cowboy record? Because he got it 5 to 10 yards at a time throwing to Jason Witten. I could be Dallas Cowboys number one quarterback throwing to Jason Witten, or Des Bryant, or Terrell Owens, or Miles Austin.
See, I think
so
Des Bryant's probably your best wide receiver you guys had in so many years. Let's be honest here.
No. The problem with Des Bryant
in the modern era, not like the 90s or anything.
Des Bryant was like a bottle rocket. He burned quickly. He didn't last. He was good for like 3 years, and then he was like another Marion Barber who we had at running back. There was like 2 years where that dude looked like Emmitt Smith. He was lights out there, and then he just fell apart. Like, I don't know what happened to that dude.
I think what it is, they kept on just double coveraging him, and then people didn't realize how good Miles Austin was. And when Miles Austin blew up,
Miles Austin as a slot receiver was incredible. Like that dude, he was that tiny wide receiver that he was quicker than Grease Lightning. He could get out open and he could make stuff happen. And what complimented him so well was having like a Des Bryant or a Terrell Owens to take all of the attention off of him and then having that safety net with Jason Witten just in case they couldn't get it to Miles Austin, that was a dangerous combination.
And the problem is they didn't have a really good running back at the situation. They had a great wide receiver and tight end, but
you didn't need a running back when you've got Jason Witten there. He's basically a fullback. Jason Witten was as much of a fullback as he was a tight end. You know, that's what was so good about him.
Yeah.
But whatever. Either way, they couldn't get it done. And, you know, I mean, I still believe Dez made that one-handed catch. I will always forever believe that. But, you know, it didn't happen. So.
But yeah, I mean, after Romo retired, I think I was done. I was like Dak Prescott. I'm like, I went through a lot of the bad quarterbacks between Aikman and Romo. I was like, oh my God. Like, I still say Quincy Carter wasn't the worst one.
Quincy Carter's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. He was fucking horrible.
Well, he's a piece of shit person, but I thought as a player he wasn't that bad. But like Drew Bledsoe was bad.
Quincy Carter was the definition of a mediocre quarterback. He did nothing. Now, to be fair, he didn't have a lot of options during the Quincy Carter years, but it wasn't like he was no Roger Staubach or Troy. Like he was nowhere near that level. Like no, by no means. Whatever. No.
Well, they were saying that if you can't catch a pass from Troy Aikman, that there's something wrong with you.
Troy Aikman, that my favorite Cowboy of all time, still Troy. You know, I've met it. Favorite football player of all time, but he's my favorite. But
and what's shocking, he with all the concussions, you would hear like he would have like 2 or 3 concussions a year. You would figure he would pull off a Benoit situation, like with.
Jeez, you and wrestling all the time, Casey. Jeez.
Well.
No, Aikman. Well, see, that's what's so funny. Like, because you know, I mean, of course, Aikman retired Cowboy, but he wanted to go to another team. Like, he didn't want to stop playing football, but no other team would take him because of the concussions. Like,
that and his age too.
Yeah, like between the age and because I mean, like with Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith went to Arizona for like 6 games and broke his leg, and he signed a 1-day contract and retired as a Dallas Cowboy. Like he should have never went to Arizona.
You know what's really crazy is if you really think about it, the NFL and the NFL livestock. They said it's like I think you have like 5 to 7 years, and then you're pretty much done.
Oh yeah,
dude. It's like 2 to 3 years for an average NFL career. Like, yeah, for the big guys, it might be 5 to 7, but your average person who's not a number 1 draft pick, you maybe 2 or 3 years in the league and then you're out. I mean, it's a meat grind. It's there's no doubt about
Unless your name's Tom Brady, then you have like 20 years.
Well, Brady, he's one of I'm pretty sure he's not human either. Like, I'm
no, dude, he's beyond fucking human.
He's AI. He's AI.
No, he's not even AI. I think he's one of the lizard people too. He was
grown in the lab.
Yeah, like he was like the $6 million man, you know, from like that old TV show. He was made.
Oh yeah.
You know, he was perfected.
He was Steve Austin.
Yeah, he was. You know, we have the technology. We can make him better. Like they did that with Brady. Yeah, he was. He's no Joe Montana. I mean, even being
I
a
think
Cowboys
he's better
fan,
than Joe Montana.
Dude, I don't know.
6 Super Bowl rings. No,
in the modern
Super
day,
Bowls, my
sure,
bad.
but just skill by skill, I'd still say Montana's better. But no, it's whatever. It's honestly kind of unfair to put those two against each other considering how different football was in both of their
eras.
Very different.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're talking about the 70s and 80s compared to the 2000s.
Virtually different games completely. Completely.
Rat Dog saying that he wants to do an AI of Troy Aikman quarterbacking the Eagles. Well, the problem,
Rat Dog, I hope you get Chris Benoit before that happens.
Problem is, obviously you could make that. It's just, would anyone care? Really? I mean, I guess that would piss people off.
They're
I think that'd be
Philadelphia Eagle fans aren't even. I don't even consider the Philadelphia Eagle fans human beings. They are some subspecies of god awful. Just Philly fans in general. They booed Santa Claus and threw batteries at him. Like, who does that? Like, Philly fans are terrible.
Well, booing Santa Claus is not a big deal, but throwing batteries, then that's the difference.
Philly fans are horrible. Like, that place is garbage. But y'all hold it down. I'll be right.
Yeah, I was actually at a Phillies game for my late wife's. It was for her because she never went to a football game, and she was a Carolina fan.
Well, you said Phillies, the Philadelphia Phillies.
Well, the Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles. Okay.
Yeah, but
because I think Phillies, I'm thinking the Phillies.
Yeah, but no, we're at that Philadelphia game, and she had some jerseys. Obviously, she's gonna wear Carolina Panthers.
Wait, I'll say she was a Panthers fan, right? And you and your brother all wore it.
Yeah, because we didn't want her to be by herself because with the Eagles fans, so we figured, hey, they're gonna yell at the rest of us. It wasn't. I mean, we got hazed at or heckled at, but
right.
I mean, they were happy that they won the game, so we still got heckled even after they won. But it was like, I went to when I was flying home to Oklahoma from Philadelphia. I was like just for kicks. I was wearing my Cowboys jerseys there just to see what people would do, and no one said a word to me at all. So my wife. See, I was in Philadelphia going to flying back to Oklahoma, and my wife thought I had a death wish. I was like, let's see what happens. And nothing happened because it was late at night. It was actually super early in the morning when the airports open up.
Right.
But
wait, I thought airports were open 24 hours a day.
Well, they do kind of close down for I don't think they
airports are open 24/7, dude.
That's what I thought.
Well, don't. Oh, okay. I hadn't been to an airport.
Unless you're going to some podunk, hee haw airport that's a hair tear and Walmart basically does everything. Like modern major airports never close. That's kind of what
I thought they do close because I remember waiting.
Dude, whenever I flew to Florida, we flew out at 3 a.m. Those things don't close. So.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
I know you're wrong. That's why I spoke up, because you're giving people wrong information.
Yeah, misinformation over here, Casey.
Casey being the CNN over here, whatever.
Him and his fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news. It's horrible. It's huge. I can't do a Trump impression, so you'll have to just work with that. I don't give a shit.
I'm fine with that. I'm just getting me something to eat real quick after
Yeah,
this.
we talked about tacos, and Casey started sweating over there because he hadn't eaten the last 2 hours.
Last 30
Actually,
minutes.
it's been a while, but
Okay, 45 minutes.
but actually, I I had the chicken nuggets with the spicy buffalo, and
Yeah.
it was actually I
Were
really
they heating
liked
it
it.
up?
Yeah, they were.
Well, typical Casey, Casey's fast food. So when we get another one of those fast food restaurants?
Oh, not
Oh, where
fast
Casey
food.
ripped Casey's horribly titled thing. Yeah, nobody, dude, drama's gay. Cut the shit. But who gives a fuck?
It was kind of
don't
funny seeing Casey out of his elements and they're
No, see, Casey, here's what
acting
you should
pissed
do.
off.
No, Casey, here's what you need to do. You open Casey's Drama drive-through, whatever, which I still say is a better name. But you take the piss out of it. Don't talk about anything serious. You've come up with fake drama bullshit about the stupidest, funniest thing that you can, but pretend it's real. And you just go with it. Like, Joe Blow down the street did X, Y, and Z. Just pick something random on the internet that people would know, and you make up fake, funny drama about that. That's more your speed. That's what you should be doing.
Well, I mean, I would do a rant, but I don't need to do a rant. Like it was kind of like obviously a shot at Dave a little bit too.
Dave wasn't giving you enough attention. No, Dave wasn't giving you enough attention, and you had to put, hey, Dave, look at me, yada yada. And this is what you did.
Well, I mean, I wanted to make fun of it or do a parody of it, so that's why I did it. So I was like, hey, I just want to do a parody of it in my version. Damn it, I'm trying to get Coke for McDonald's.
What? Casey going skiing, good for you, pal. Finally, there we go. I like that.
God damn, pal.
Casey gonna ride that white pony, if you know what I'm saying. Here we go.
That white dragon.
No, but I was trying to get Coca-Cola.
You gonna do one bump or two there, pal? Like, what kind of party we talking?
Are you gonna make a snow angel, Casey?
No.
Casey end up looking like Scarface sitting in that chair. That's gonna be fun. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a drink, but it won't let me get what I want to drink. I want Coke. I don't want Diet Coke. I don't want Dr. Pepper. I want Coke.
Dr. Pepper's better. Fuck her. Dr. Pepper is king.
I like Dr. Pepper. It's just I'm not in the mood for Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's a Texas brand, by the way. You're welcome. That's why it's better.
I guess I'll take Dr. Pepper, apparently.
That's better. It's huge. It's the greatest. It's the nicest. It's all the things. Yeah, I'll Trump again.
I certainly don't want to drink iced tea. I hate iced tea.
What? Oh, okay. We can't be friends anymore if you're going to talk like this. Fuck you. See, this just proves you ain't a real Southerner. Every Southerner loves a good iced tea. That is delicious.
I hate tea. I don't know
really
why.
had sweet tea.
I don't know why people.
Sweet tea, dude. If you knew the amount of. Okay, I basically drink sweet tea, Dr. Pepper, or alcohol. That's pretty much all I drink. So, it is what it is.
It'll be about an hour and that'll be 1:30 give or take before I get my food.
Why are you door dashing at whatever time?
Because he's a fat fuck. That's why.
Just go to the kitchen and make a fucking sandwich.
He doesn't have food in the kitchen. You hire DoorDash or nothing.
What kind of fat guy doesn't have food in the kitchen? Come on,
I want nuggets with spicy buffalo
How many?
sauce.
Okay, so buy some frozen nuggets at the store. Keep them at the house when you get hungry. Pop them in the oven for 10 minutes or whatever.
Do you know who you're talking to? Think about it.
I know, but I keep hoping he gets better or smarter. But
He's not going to get smarter. We have to hit him in the head with a baseball bat. That's the only way he's going to have sense and knock some sense in that brain or that mush that he has.
Well, I mean, I hadn't had
That's it.
McDonald's.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to kidnap you, Casey, and we're going to get a baseball bat.
Since this is the first time I've got to talk to you all. Did you watch the wrestling horror film that I recommended to you some days ago? Dark Match.
Oh no. What was it again?
It's called Dark Match with Chris Jericho's in the movie. He's not like in a lot of the movie, but Chris Jericho's in the movie. It's basically what it is, it like takes place, I believe it's like the 80s wrestling scene. And there's like this small wrestling company that gets called to do this house show. Well, that's why it's called the Dark Match. But it's on this like cult compound. And whoever loses the match gets killed in the ring in gory, bloody ways. It's actually pretty cool. So you should watch it.
Can you send it to a link, or do you know where I can watch it?
I'll send you. I don't know where it's streaming at, but whenever I get off here, I will send you something where you can find it. I know Walmart has it for sale, so you might want to check there. That might be the cheapest way to find it, like buy the DVD or whatever. But
is it one of those that are like
good.
in the $5 bin?
No, it was on the regular DVD shelf the other day when I saw it. It was it's like a red cover DVD, I believe it is. But yeah, it's Chris Jericho plays like this demonic cult leader thing. It's pretty good. It takes place up in Canada. So yeah, it's a pretty good film.
And what is it called again?
Dark Match. Do I
Are
need
you
to
trying to give him a fucking nightmare? Come on, this is
Oh.
Casey we're talking about.
I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get Casey in the spooky mood, and it's the Halloween season after all. And I know he's a pussy, so I figured
Dude,
if I
he's scared
recommend
of fucking. It's the great. Casey's scared of the great. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Okay.
Well, I figure if I recommend a wrestling horror movie, the Mark side of him might like, oh, Jericho's in this. I'll watch this. So there you
I found like
comment text.
I went to Google, but they
About-
want like
Read the comment in the chat.
go. I'm not even looking at my phone.
text
see here.
likes nothing dark.
I can't argue with it. And as far as him besmirching the great Johnny Manziel douche, you can kiss my Texas A&M ass. So he is forever an Aggie. Thank you very much. So, what you gonna do?
Dude,
But yeah, it's all good.
Earlier I was getting trolled, and not like trolled like I would do to text. I mean to you or Frank or Drew.
Right.
Like, but someone was trying to start some real bullshit, and it was
Like what?
oh, they're bringing up stupid stuff. Like, well, first they were saying I like doxers, and obviously they're kind of talking about Dave. Because
Dave's not
when
a
you
doxer.
troll in drama, Casey, when you troll in drama, you're gonna get it back. Have you not learned?
But
You got to be careful.
I ain't done anything in the wild, though. I
No bullshit. We know you like. How many times have you said your famous quote? I like drama, just not pointed at me. And of course, I'm paraphrasing, but you know what I'm talking
well, that's true.
about. Well, there you go.
What
I
you
mean, I-
dish out, you have to receive. If you can't,
What's that
receive
old
it, then
saying
shut
about
up.
don't go throwing stones in glass houses and whatnot? You know. So,
But well, I mean, I didn't care what they were saying about me because I would explain or retort.
It doesn't matter what you explain to these people; they're not going to accept your answer. They're just going to kick that can down the road.
Oh yeah, but I didn't mind because I really had nothing to talk about. But then they started talking shit about Bam. I was like, okay, you could troll me because I can handle it, but you start trolling the other people in the chat like that, like then I had to get rid of you because I don't want them to start bullshit with other people in the chat.
See, this is the perks of my
That
ego.
makes sense.
I don't give a fuck. Nobody exists in my world if I don't want them to. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But I didn't care. Like, I did have to talk a little bit about what the guy was bringing up. But I was like, after that, I was like, all right, let's move on with the show because it was, I didn't really care too much about it. I mean, it didn't hurt my feelings. I was like,
I don't understand the internet beefing thing. You know you're not going to meet up with this person and settle it man to man. So what's the point?
Well,
Exactly. It's all internet tough guy shit.
Like what? Like if you don't like somebody, even if they're doing something that you don't like, why pay them any mind, give them any real estate in your brain whatsoever? Just say they're a piece of shit, move on, and pretend as if they don't exist. Unless you plan to physically confront and you're wasting your time.
Well, sometimes that has happened with some of these internet beasts where they meet up or something has happened, but it's not. It's very rare, but like that's why I don't.
I've never understood the point of do people not have enough stuff going on in their life that they need to create more problems?
Pretty much.
People are just bored nowadays. It seems like it's like they need to get a job.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is your life so meaningless that you have to look for shit to get pissed off about?
Yeah, evidently.
Yeah, I would.
It makes no sense to me. I mean, I know Dave does his drama, and that's fine. That's his deal. Whatever. I don't care. I don't see any relevancy in it because why? Like, okay, you don't like somebody, or somebody doesn't like you. If I don't like somebody, I'm not going to watch them. I'm not going to talk about them. They're not even alive in my world. They're not even real. They're like, oh, they're whatever. Move on. I just don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, you know, it's funny that you guys brought up about the drama fast food restaurant thing because my next one stream of that, I will be talking about Tex. He's the main course.
Am I your main course?
Yeah, you're my main course where I had to talk some shit about you. I can't talk shit about you right now. I had to wait until.
No, you're not man enough to confront me in public, eh? You're not man enough to do that.
No, I had to wait until your back's turned. Like that's how.
Seeing as I'm
That's when the knife
subscribed,
goes
so
in.
when as I'm subscribed to your channel, I know when you're going to go live. I'll obviously see it, but
Well, I mean, obviously, I could say everything that was on there was AI. I mean, that was not me. like nowadays.
Casey, I think you're better. Staring at paint drying on a wall would be better spent for that time. Whatever.
That's one of his favorite hobbies.
But I'm thinking once I'm gonna wait for my food and I'm gonna hit the hay. AJ,
what's up?
I'll be watching TNA Bound for Glory tomorrow.
Oh really?
Are you? Yeah,
I'll
you
be at
gonna
work. Yeah, no, I'll be at work until
Oh,
7.
speaking of wrestling, I saw that Sting's son is wrestling now. I did see that.
I didn't. I mean, don't know anything about that. I know
His
they
son,
tried.
like, I only saw like a 30-second clip of him getting into the ring and doing a couple moves, whatever. It was the son that was dressed up like Wolfpack Sting during his last match or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! I think it was his son Steven. I believe it was one that was it was.
Yeah, it's Stephen
But
Borden Jr. Yeah.
if he bleached his hair blonde, you fuck, dude. That Sting circa,
He would
19.
look like.
Oh,
What do you,
dude.
what do
Yeah.
you look like identically like him?
Yeah, 100%. He's got the same look. He's got. I mean, he moves like his daddy did. Like that. There are a few things that could get me interested in wrestling, but Sting Jr. or whatever that would catch my attention. But we'll see.
I mean, it's like when Charles here, he brought up a bunch of good points where like wrestling has been garbage, especially this year. But like I was saying that, and honestly, WWE wasn't really challenged since WCW. Like TNA tried to challenge them a little bit. Obviously, they were able to squash them, and AEW is kind of a competition, but they're slightly going downhill right now, especially with,
The AEW and WWE, they're two different things. I mean, Dave spoke about this on here. They're apples and oranges.
the problem is they like it's like apples and oranges. They're almost not in the same business.
Right.
Like
I mean, I haven't watched any. Dude, I've barely watched. It's been a struggle for me to watch my 31 for 31 in October here. Like keeping up with I'm watching movies at like 2 a.m. some days just to try to do as many as possible. But it all sucks, just like most things. Most movies suck these days. Sports sucks for the most part these days.
Yep.
It's all we live in a world now where it's not, oh, you have to see this movie or show. It's all content with very few bright spots is what we live in now.
Yep.
I agree.
Streaming nowadays.
Like there's been like I was, because like every year I do like the top 10 horror films. I've only got 6 movies that were good enough to be even considered to be on the list this year. So
is that for the year? Are you saying for like of the year?
Yes. Well, horror films released within this calendar year. Yes. But I will say the top 5 because I almost gave up on doing a top 10. I'm doing a top 5 this year. But I will say the top 5 that I do have are all bangers and must sees, and you will find out what that is at the end of the year. So we'll see.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm. This is definitely
It's
your
not
time.
like you're going to watch any of them or anything, but I'll make sure to let you know when it comes out. So.
Well, I mean, hey, hold on. I tried to come by and say hi and stuff in Frank's channel, and when you guys are doing stuff, like, yeah, I'll troll a little bit, but I mean, but if I see Jeremy's mom there, I'm like, I try not to.
Oh, BJ, we love BJ. She's great. She's awesome. Whenever
so when she's there, I try not to be trollish because okay, I don't want her to think.
No,
that
BJ's a good sport. BJ knows our bullshit. She plays along with it.
I just want her to know that I'm not actually against anyone there. I'm just there to.
I think she's seen enough of your trolley bullshit. She knows to not take you seriously.
Well, My food's about to be here in a few minutes, so let's go ahead and call it a
Only a
night.
fat ass gets McDonald's at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Now, oh, hang on, wait. Are you planning on eating these nuggets immediately? Is your 3-day? Do you not stick by your 3-day rule?
No, that's something. Hold on, that's what Dave makes up. I mean,
I don't know. I think you're telling stories here.
I think he sticks them in the fridge and then fucking waits.
No,
like,
he doesn't stick them. He throws them in the car
hours.
for 3 days. Basically. We know what he does.
Oh, that one. Okay, I thought we were talking about the.
He chunks them in the back window of the car to keep them like a good room temperature, so mold starts.
Oh God. No, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll order enough to like I'll eat part of it now and some of it later on. Like, so that's how I usually do it.
There's only two kinds of people that order McDonald's at 2 in the morning: stoners and fat asses. Which one are you, Casey?
Well, obviously I'm the fat ass. So but I do appreciate everyone coming by. Oh shoot, it's been 5 hours. I didn't think we would break the 5-hour mark, but I do appreciate you.
Dude, you did a 16-hour stream once. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't that long. It was 11
Yeah, it was.
hours. No, I was pretty sure it was only 11 hours.
I have to go back and look.
But I'm getting sleepy. I just want to eat my nuggets and hit the hay.
How are you gonna be sleepy and eat your nuggets? What, you gonna pass out while eating nuggets? Oh, I believe
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Alcoholics pass out with alcohol, and stoners pass out with weed in their mouth. Fucking Casey passes out with the fucking chicken nuggets. Well, have a good night, folks.
You know, as the resident alcoholic of this, fucked up family that we've got here, I'll make sure to never waste a drop, sir. So I will make sure it goes to good use.
Oh, I ain't wasting it like a nugget. Well, I mean, I share some of it with Duke, but I share some of my food with him, but he'll be eating some of it with me. So,
well, enjoy your, mystery meat nuggets of God full of lips and assholes, because that's all those things are.
That's fine. I don't care.
Enjoy your pink slime. That'll be good for you. So.
I'll see you guys later.
I drink too much whiskey now to burn out my throat. I can barely talk right now. But it's all good.
You guys have a good night. I'm out of here.
Bye, bitch.
See ya.
Later.